Hello and welcome to the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Multiworld Tournament, winner bracket 3, Hey King Mweep vs RECREASE. Commentators today are Arrow Razor and Estania and Yoshikyon. Say hello.
Hey, hey.
Hiya.
Ah, jeez. So, we were just talking
this is
about
my second commentary ever.
Jesus.
Second commentary, and it's gonna be a crazy one because you get to watch three different seeds.
Yep.
I'm diving in at the deep end, yeah.
Yeah.
we'll say now, multi-worlds are chaotic to follow. Don't be surprised if we lose track of everything and go, wait, which world was this hint in? Like,
I know, I was helping the commentators keep track of everything in chat last time.
Also, yeah, someone like pointing out in chat, this is our last race on the schedule for a while. By which I mean it's currently our last race on the schedule. So,
We're trying to get our schedule. Trying.
So, who have they taken out so far? King Mweep had, I think, the closest game of the tournament so far in their last round. On the average time, the difference between the two teams was 45 seconds.
Wait, what?
They won by 40
commentators.
Wow.
We have probably again another delay, so we have to wait a bit.
Alrighty.
It's fine, we can talk about the multi-world so far because I've only had very patchy coverage, so it would help if you guys were able to fill me in on what these teams have managed to do so far.
Right, yeah, so RECREASE got a bye. They got a round 1 bye. But then their second match, they beat Shotgun Fist Fight, which I've watched bits and pieces of that race, and I remember it being a bit chaotic. It was a seed and a half.
So in other words, an EU weekly scale multi-world.
Oh, just anyone who's played any of the asyncs, the multi-world asyncs, one of those.
I mean, hey, at least it's not a ham seed, right?
Whereas, oh jeez. But King Mweep, on the other hand, they won their first match pretty effectively. Their first match was like a really strong performance. Their second match, like I say, was the closest so far. It was just 45 seconds between the two teams, which is ridiculous. So, and yeah, the winner of this one gets to face the winner of Duke Fan Club and Triforce Anti-Heroes. Hey, Arrow. While the loser of this one drops down to face Team Bonds Calls. And then, if they get through that, they face the winner of Rando Noob Gamers versus the loser of Duke Fan Club and Triforce Anti-Heroes. So kind of, either way, Arrow has a stake in this one.
Yeah, I kind of need to watch this one in some way because win or lose, we face one of these teams. Given we don't get randomly blocked by RNG if we lose to Duke Fan Club.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy. Like, I think if you looked at the teams in the tournament, Duke Fan Club, like RNG, all of those were ones that people definitely pulled out as like top names. I think if you're looking at this race here, like, they're players that people know, but not necessarily know particularly well or know from Ocarina. And so I feel like there's a couple of upsets waiting to happen.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of these people actually play before. And just for reference, I told someone I was commentating and their response was, "Go Chickens."
Well, so I was laughing earlier. I was looking through the challenge page for the bracket, and I found like these two teams to check their world order. And Team RECREASE actually there's like an organization page for your team on the bracket, and they have their organization set as the link to the past randomizer. So, so if they win, like... Oh, jeez.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, hopefully Patty remembers Scrubs this time.
And maybe I'll even remember where some of the Scrubs are.
Learning the Scrubs for the multi-world.
Scrubs.
Also, I remember someone asked, Siberia enrolled this seed. So we have no idea what to expect.
Yeah, it's completely blame on me.
How are we doing for delay and tech issues?
One is still missing to ready up.
Yeah, we did get a few tech issues on the way here, but
It's fine. I have a D drive that is actually functional now.
I was gonna say, we're kind of lucky in that this race actually managed to happen today. So
yeah, it almost didn't happen.
Definitely glad for that one. Get the fix it. Look, the last race left on the schedule and it nearly didn't happen was
That would have been bad.
yeah.
We clearly need more people to organise things.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
what?
losers bracket.
What? Okay, so apparently the tech issues was someone was using the wrong emulator. I'm not even gonna go into details there.
The one earlier was an ISP thing. I heard that much at least. So
Apparently this issue someone was using the wrong emulator.
Yeah.
Schedule
Yeah, that
races.
happens.
We are trying, Sponge. We are trying.
to be fair, it's less of a concern for winners bracket right now. I think with
It's the losers bracket that's gotta do a lot of stuff.
yeah, we looked at our next race in winners bracket and we're like, okay, so win or lose. If we win, we're waiting on like 2 other races. I think one of those has now happened. We're like, if we lose, we're waiting on like 5 rounds to finish. We're in no rush.
Yeah, that's a thing.
It's just jeez. Good old double a limb problems, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out why it's been so hard to schedule things, but because like Thanksgiving's in November.
Something like that. It's more that it's 6 people across time zones.
Yeah. I have enough
I-
problems trying to get 4 people just in the UK into the same conversation, so...
Right, like, I can't talk for most of the other teams. I know the team I'm on is 2 of us are in the UK and then 1 person's in Norway, so an hour ahead. But they work, like, full-time, 9 till 5, usually end up working late, and so we're like, we can pretty much only do weekends.
Yeah.
Because obviously every other team we're facing, almost every other team has a player in the US, who then can't do weekday evenings in the UK.
Yep. Three times the items, 3 times the ice traps.
It
Yeah,
is not, however, 3 times the damage.
God. Yeah, for anyone who's not seen the multi-world stuff before, this is
What's
chaotic
up, Neff?
compared to the normal races. The long and short of it is they'll send each other items, and so we'll be trying to follow who sends who which things. But chat, we're going to be relying on you to keep us posted on things.
Yep, I've just put the multi-world command in the chat. Any other commands that are useful?
The Khadgar. Khadgar's the other main one.
Also, if my My keyboard is a mechanical keyboard. I apologize in advance if I'm being too loud. Just tell me to move to push to talk.
I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Can I just say, Sponge and Decker are both saying about Ice Trap Onslaught. Decker's on my team. Sponge is potentially on the team that we're going to face if we win our next match. Like, we both have to win our next matches and we face each other. I'm down for that. I'm down for an Ice Trap Onslaught.
Who's your next match?
We're up against Kakariko Fried Cuckoo next, and they're up against Rumbling Gorons, I think it is. That might have another match in the way, but that's I've kind of like been trying to predict the bracket.
Get ready to face Rumbling Gorons.
Richard the Dog could pull it out. If any team could.
Oh, you're gonna wait for Richard the Dog first to go get.
That's Sponge's team. That's Sponge
actually, yeah, that can go either way.
That's a really close one. But then
I think I'm gonna want thumbs on that one.
That's gonna be an insane race.
That's gonna be a close.
I think all the winners brackets matches at this point are really good.
Yep. Yeah.
like I say, it sounds kind of weird to say this, but I think these two teams are the upset teams at this point. If anyone's going to score a like massive upset going through the winners bracket, I think it's whoever comes out of this one. And that's not to say that these are bad players. It's to say that the rest are bigger
really
names or have taken out.
They
bigger
are ready to
names
go.
or-
Yep, we have a countdown.
Yeah, 10 seconds and we're moving. That apparently needs to be synced. Yeah, this is very out of sync.
Nice. Okay, Tunic front. Who wins?
I need to see this. I'm with Trenter here.
I'm with Trent.
I like the yellow, though it's kind of yellowy peachy. I always go for the yellow tunics. I like yellow.
I mean,
Technically,
half of my logo is purple. I mean, that answers this question immediately. Won't gain into win.
Ooh.
Big cheap mirror.
Crystal's just got a bomb bag from Andy straight away.
Nice.
Neru's might be important, actually.
Oh yeah, we can actually get Nehru's Way of the Hero, can't we?
And these settings, yup. And Dark Angel's getting a nice little ice trap.
Everybody loves ice traps. Oh, magic.
Oh.
Who was that for? Themselves?
Trent? Was it Trent picked it up or got sent it? I didn't actually see.
I believe Trent picked it up, but I could be wrong.
A really valuable hint there of Nocturne of Shadow is at Hyrule Castle, as though you're ever going to skip Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, as if you're ever skipping that.
Oh, hang on. Did Chris not go for the Kakiri sword chest?
I don't think so.
No, what he's doing is he's gonna get the scrub first, save work back to his house, and then get the Kakiri sword chest.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And that's a claim check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Also, what was that hint?
How can Nehru be Way of the Hero?
Sword?
Because Scrub's Sanity, there are Scrubs in Goron City, and one of the requirements for them includes Nehru's.
Right, yeah, it has to specifically be that your...
It has to be Nehru's plus hook shot, Goron Tunic plus hook shot,
yeah,
or
your Song of Time and your Goron Tunic have to both be locked behind whatever's on those scrubs.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Dan.
It's rare, but it can happen.
Also, yeah, our hints so far were Nocturne at the castle and Kakiri sword in the field.
Yes. There is a small stabby dagger in the field somewhere.
That's a Shadow Temple Way of the Hero for Andy.
Everybody loves Shadow Temple.
Oh.
I mean, Shadow Temple Way of the Hero is better than Baron Shadow Temple, but you still full cut clear it anyway.
But also, Stone Shadow always finds a way.
We haven't actually mentioned yet, but World 1 started with the stone. The other two got medallions, but
Both have shadow medallions. Also, Trenter and Dark Angel neither opting for South Hyrule Russian market.
I approve. This is...
I prefer still doing South Hyrule, even though, yeah, shops. But if you do South Hyrule and you're fast enough, that's 5 hints.
We have that divergence anyway, looking like.
Yep.
Is it literally based by team?
It's... I think teams tend to, tend towards the same opening, because you discuss your openings with your teammates and figure out...
Unless you're RECREASE, who are doing 2 very different openings.
Yeah, of course, as I say that is... Oh, I think that might be because of the bombs. They might actually... It would make sense if they normally went to the market, but the bombs changed that.
Yep, and I just saw a double wallet-locked hammer on Dark Angel.
Sun Song.
GTG Baron.
That's a string for Andy.
King's Aura dead. And Toilet is a key. I didn't see what the other one was.
So that was GTG Baron.
That's always a nice sentence. That's Iron Boots.
That's nice.
So we got items flying already. Off-stream Patty is doing Deku. He must have got that Deku shield early.
Yep, makes sense.
Yep.
If he gets that Deku shield before leaving Kokiri Force, yeah, there's no reason to not do Deku Tree. Just remember, if you do South Hyrule out of that, you're not getting the backplate hints.
Wait. Did Trent check all of those hints then?
I just saw him check at least 2 of them.
He checked them. He got Hyrule Castle Way of the Hero, Lon Lon Ranch Way of the Hero, the main Way of the Hero, and Jabu Baron.
Those are insane!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are really good hints!
Strong.
It helps that he supplied us with his hint sheet.
Right.
Ah, that was the one I missed from Andy and Dark Angel's world. It's the Composer Grave having Minuet.
Also, Andy has a key in the toilet.
Yep. And Sacred Forest Meadow Way of the Hero for them.
And this is why I do not approve of straight to market. You're stuck waiting for time of day.
Right, it can work out okay, depending on what you've got, and rupee farming is a big deal.
If I were to straight to market instead of waiting for time of day, I would go to adult cat, and then by the time I get back, it's turning night.
I think the actual better route now, and I don't know if it's as good in this version, because the multi-world, for anyone who doesn't know, the multi-world is still on
4.13 yet.
Yeah, 4.13 point something late, 21, 25, something like that. But the current opening route of go to the open grotto, go to
Way of the Hero
owl.
GTG.
Ugh.
Oh look, Wasteland is barren.
Who would have thought? Hyrule Fields on the Way of the Hero.
Maybe it's for that butter knife.
Scary.
Chess game is a Deku shield.
I mean, we know that the Kokiri shield is in Hyrule Field. Maybe that's our way. No, I can't keep a straight face while saying that one.
It could be on these settings. We actually don't have the trick.
We've seen the Wasteland Way of the Hero. I mean, Wasteland Baron. So now we're gonna get a hint of what's in the Wasteland.
Oh, of course, for sure.
Always.
I don't.
Also, that's a wallet-locked magic in Trent's bomb shoe shop.
Ooh.
They might also have had the double wallet locked hammer, so I'm guessing there's a wallet fairly soon in their future.
Or that's their go mode, which would suck.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, it can't be their own go mode. They've got magic.
No, I'm referring to that hammer.
Ah, right. I didn't see who the hammer was for.
Which player is which, by the way?
Trent and Patty are player 1, Andy and Dark Angel are player 2, Christos and Billy are player 3.
Okay.
But yeah, also that Kokiri sword is actually a little bit scary for a Way of the Hero because we have the only
No
trick
tricks
enabled on these settings is fewer tunic requirements.
And that's to try to dodge some bait. And
so that means that it is entirely possible that Kokiri sword...
No, if Kokiri sword is Way of the Hero, you already know what it's for.
Dark Angel just got caught.
That happens sometimes. And when it doesn't happen often, but when it does.
Okay, so World 2 Richard had a bloopy. What does World 3 Richard have? The tension! The tension! Okay.
Hey, they can slay Bongo now for that Way of the Hero Shadow Temple.
Richard has not been paying out today.
That's a hook shot.
It's
an affordable.
Check the rupees! Check the rupees!
He's gonna go in the Richard.
Oh, hang on, we've got medallions for World 1.
Oh. Stone, Fire, and Spirit. Okay.
That's
reasonable.
Potentially pretty good. Potentially. And before Way of the Hero Fire Temple.
And Andy's got the hook shot.
Hey, you can buy a huge rupee for 200 rupees.
And then get sent a bloopy immediately after buying that hook shot.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Player 1 did check medallions already. Hold on real quick. Yo.
I didn't see that was a very huge rupee in the shop, but I think it costs 200 anyway, which is great. 200 rupees, get 200 rupees.
Well, if it's for another player, that means that just means you can pass the money between people.
Yeah, actually, genuinely, buying rupees in shops is always quite good. Also,
Nocturne on World 2 Zeldas. I didn't see what was on World 1.
Song of Storms, which that's in a Way of the Hero castle.
Ooh.
Song of Storms is incredible to be fair.
Was it then that had... Are there any Storm Grottos in Field?
No, not in Field. It's like 20-something checks, though, in these settings, Song of Storms. It's like 21 or 22 checks, depending on whether or not you count frogs.
Yep. And World 3 20 Skulls is an ice trap.
Right, that's another thing. For anyone who's used to the weeklies, not the multi-world, 30 skulls is the limit. So 40 and 50 don't exist in these settings.
Thank God.
That's one of those things where if you get a few tech problems along the way, you can kind of recover your save, you still get sent all the items that other people have got you lose a little bit of progress. If you lose skulls, that's kind of too much. So it's just one of those saving races there.
That makes sense. But honestly, I would rather do skulls than shrubs. Skull locations, 100 skulls? Yep, that I can remember. Remembering where all the grottos are? Not a chance.
You know, practicing for this, it took me a while to get used to scrubs, and even now I still have lists of all the different scrubs open just in case I forget one.
World 3 also has Nocturne on their Zelda. Wait,
right,
so
they were the ones who got the hint for that.
So they started with this. So Worlds 2 and 3 started with the same medallion. They've got the same song on Zeldas. Is this even randomized?
This is where it turns out someone's opened up the same file and we're a little bit scared.
Oh, ZL on Lon Lon. That would explain World 1's Way of the Hero in Lon Lon.
Right, makes sense.
And World 2 also got a useful song, Minuet. Sorry, Minuet Requiem.
Ooh.
Early Requiem always makes me nervous and makes me want to go, well, I'm already a child.
Right, you like if you're gonna save quit back, like I think you Requiem first, pick up the song, and then save quit back.
Yeah, it just makes sense. I see your pun. I see that pun in chat. Oh, where did those irons come from for World 3?
I guess World 1. I didn't see Andy pick them up. I don't have enough room to have the Khadgar open right now. Trent just got silvers.
That's silvers. What? Other than the silvers, what did I miss?
ZLs, Nocturnes, some iron boots, some puns. And yes, puns should definitely be allowed. Otherwise, I wouldn't be allowed on commentary.
So the usual.
And more strengths flying.
What's that? I didn't see them. Did Andy get his own strength there?
Cubs, we don't need a Cubs.
Oh, bow.
Trent just found Billy a bow. Okay.
I love that that's an emote now.
Oh my god.
Of course, that's.
I should apply for commentary to get more puns in.
Hey, I already do puns. I managed to distract chat for 5 entire
We
minutes.
already have one punny commentary. We're good.
I've been telling Sean you should sign up for comms for a while, but not for puns. Not because of not because of like the more puns the worse. Like, please no.
That depends on who you're asking.
Requiem was a good plan.
Just like you're saying, yeah. Go pick up your song before you save quit and.
Yeah, if you're gonna save quit anyway, there's no reason to grab your song, not to grab your song.
And also it means you get the hint and you can...
And a green rupee!
Hello, Greg.
I hate green rupees so much.
So does Doc, it's funny. We were doing a multi-world prize. I think it's the same multi-world last night. There was a green rupee in my shop for 10 rupees, so I bought it for him while I was doing Torch Run.
God, that's the worst. Oh.
He doesn't have to play cross keys anymore because of them. Yeah, I saw the end of that.
And a fire flash.
Okay, I need to vanish temporarily. See you in a few minutes.
You're good.
Alrighty. The World 2 hints so far have been really good. We've had Shadow, Sacred Forest Meadow, and DC Way of the Heroes, and GTG, Fire, and Zora Fountain Baron. And the toilet being a key.
You know,
I mean, toilet being a key with GTG Baron, I guess, doesn't mean much, but
Nah, it means nothing at all.
yeah.
I wouldn't even write that hint down at this point.
Toilet being a key would have been great if it was earlier. Although Zora Fountain Baron and King Zora being dead is a pretty big one.
Despite that being really common in multi for some reason. You're able to, with the downloaded version of the randomizer, you can actually use outside music.
Oh, it's so good. I've been playing around with it recently.
Yes, you did, Doc.
The best part for me was I set all of the songs, like I just put all of them in.
Multi-World is still 4.13, but you can patch it with the 5.1 patcher.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah, I put all the songs in.
Can I confirm that with Doc? What is this song chain? What is this song chain?
Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is pretty ridiculous. Also, Sacred Forest Meadow, Way of the Hero. Let's remember that one. So 2 of them have Song of Storms in a Way of the Hero location. No, I was toying around with all of
Why am I not playing this? Dude, I would love this.
I was toying around with all the songs they put in, and it was great up until the point where I walked into the Lost Woods and got Thomas the Tank Engine's theme playing at me.
Yeah, I love that. Nocturne, it's like into Requiem. You get Requiem into ZL, into Minuet, into Song of Storm. What?
Yeah, they got Nocturne and Minuet as their first
great.
two and just kind of went from there.
That is great. Well, we also know what's on Minuet as a double. Well, we already know what's on Minuet as Sunsong now.
So Song of Storms, Sun Song. Oh, we're getting a World 2 medallion check as well. Stone, DC, Jabu, Water.
That's not bad, depending on if one of those stones can get hinted Baron.
Right, it's not the worst.
We already know that DC is Way of the Hero. I don't remember if it's for player 2, though.
That was player 2's, yeah.
Wait, was player 2 the one with Hyrule Field Way of the Hero?
No, that was player 3.
Oh, I was about to say. Yeah, there's some shenanigans to get it to work.
Hmm. Yeah, you can't even, like, I probably shouldn't talk about it too much, but you can't even just, like, take other N64 games because OOT's music is apparently weird.
Yeah,
Dark Angel is very much the person to
Hey, player 2 Barren Forest.
They got Barren Fire and Forest, but both are medallions.
I mean, hey, if you get hovers, 3-key forest becomes a thing here.
We found that World 3 Kakiri song there. We got the hint earlier that it was in Hyrule Field. Well, it was in the Tech Rock.
I love Barren. I like Barren Forest over Barren Shadow because you can just do 3-key forest as long as your boss key's not in a dumb spot. Andy gets a wallet. I think he found his own wallet in Deku Tree.
Looks like it, yeah. So this is really interesting to me, like, kind of the divergence already of clearing dungeons and clearing kind of like the standard areas versus, I think, Trent's early adult and Dark Angel in particular, who's going around doing lots of early hints and early checks, which I
like prioritizing hints early.
Yeah,
I like prioritizing hints and then routing based on your hints. That's another reason I like doing South Hyrule, because the hints will also determine whether I'm going straight to adult or from the upper song.
Right, whereas I tend to not like the time of day if I do that, so I tend to do early market and songs into London Ranch to Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia.
Yeah, that's not horrible either. Of get the hints, yeah. Well, doing South Hyrule, you get 5 hints. 6 if you have a bomb bag.
Mm-hmm.
Though if you have a bomb bag, you may not be fast enough for.
Yeah.
That is tight, because it's already tight.
Right, getting bombs.
If you get sent like 3 or 4 items, you may lose the time of day.
Right, doing London Ranch to Gerudo Valley, it's like bombs or scale. Either one gives you so much more information. Oh, there's a big Goron stored on the TARDIS, I guess? Big Goron crafts a wallet!
What? Who?
Christos. World 3 has Big Goron crafting a wallet.
He's not the one with the claim check, though. He has a bow, though.
Yeah.
He has a bow, though. Oh, if that Blue Ruby would have came in just a few seconds sooner, he would have gotten kidnapped by that. Early scale is great.
Early scale is so good.
Because if you're doing doing the South Hyrule route and have the scale, you don't lose any time of day going to Zora's Domain.
Right, and if you do London Ranch, Gerudo Valley, which is like what I always talk about for early scale. You go into Zora's Domain, into Zora's River from there, and get to do all of that before you eventually save or back to do Deku.
You lose real time, kinda, yeah. But you also check a shop that a lot of people don't seem to check anytime early.
Mm-hmm.
The Zora shop is often the last shop to check.
I think I disagree with a lot of the like standard routing though. I hate the early Lost Woods scrub. I just think that's a terrible route. I don't understand why people are so fixated on that route at the moment.
I like it because it's another hint, and that's really the biggest thing behind it. It's another hint, and you're gonna have to do that climb down eventually anyway. From there, you can save warp and just continue your start. Alright, it's 2 more hints because you come up in the Lost World.
Yeah.
That can actually make a difference depending on what the hints are.
Yeah, like I'm not saying it's like. I guess I don't see the reason to go out of the way for it. I think the gain from it isn't worth. Oh no, Trent's low health noise. Why? Of course it is, but why?
Because it's basically an extra, like, 30 to 40 seconds taken up and you got another check in 2 hints.
Yeah, whereas I like just getting those as you're going through Lost Woods anyway, and if you get, like, decent songs for the route, then you can get that really nicely. That was a spirit medallion for Andy from Deku, right?
Also, we hear the wind. We hear the music.
So Andy already...
I just got dinner. What on earth did I miss?
Mweeps.
The dumbest song chain ever.
Go
Requiem into ZL and Minuet in the Song of Storms.
Yeah, it was like...
Okay.
The first 2 were Requiem and Minuet. One of those led to... What was it? It was, Oh no, it was Nocturne and Minuet, and then one of them led to Requiem, and then one of them led to ZL, and yeah, it just kept going.
That sounds suspiciously Jet.
I mean, this is a player 2 on these seats tend to...
We also know that player 3's Big Goron has a wallet, which is a little bit scary with that double wallet locked hammer in over in World 1.
Yup.
So, I have a dumb question. Is it possible for a claim check to get you a claim check?
Yes, but that is so dumb.
I don't know. There's been a lot of arguments about that.
In the newest version, no.
Okay. There's been a lot of arguments about that.
It's possible because they tried. Like this version was one of the versions they tried implementing that rule into it, but it clearly doesn't work.
Right, I know there was a long discussion about that where the code is there for it to
but it clearly doesn't work in.
It would be hilarious.
Doesn't work. Explain the async where the first hook shot was in Ganon's castle.
Well, no, but that's different. That's very different. It's directly locked. It's something like hammer on the DMC fairy or whatever. But apparently there are cases where it has just been broken.
I don't know. I've found people hammers in Fire Temple before, so it's like.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we moved away from beatable only. Why though? Beatable only is great.
Oh, Crystal's just found his own boomerang.
No, like seriously, yeah. Beatable only is great though.
Okay, and I'm finally getting to see what all the different world's dungeons are.
Right, Andy's already beaten Deku Tree, which is at least a light hour cutscene there.
That is also true.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Allison.
Oh, it's going to take a while for World 3 to get theirs, though. Actually, no, they've already got irons, haven't they?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to skip, please?
I still have not managed to get
That
it to work.
angle.
I don't think
I'm
that.
doing
He
it.
even knew that was
Realised.
wrong.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Nope,
he's just
he
gonna...
goes up.
Yeah, just gonna bail on it. Fair enough.
He's gonna bail it.
Oh, hey, look, the thing he needs so that he doesn't have to do B1 skip anymore.
He's gonna do B1
Go
skip. There you go.
straight down, yep.
He's gonna do B1 skip.
Wait, isn't the B1 skip just bomb jump?
Ground jumps is a good way to do it, yeah. I think he's actually just going for it again now. He's like, okay, this is in logic.
B1 skip. B1 skip is doing B1 skip when you have a slingshot.
No, it's not. It's
That makes
ground
sense.
jumps. It's ground jumps.
Yeah, ground jumps are the best.
But I do have a soft spot for Mido skip though.
My favourite thing is when you do...
Yeah, he's just like, screw it.
Oh! Trent just found Dark Angel hammer.
Oh!
So whose hammer's in the shop?
I think it was his own.
I think his own, yeah. I'm not 100%, but...
Also, Namaha with the resub. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, my favourite thing with Mido, with Saria's song, is when you show up behind Mido, and then play Saria's song from the tunnel, and he just, like, stands floating in midair after he walks away.
Trent's working bot bomb in Bongo now.
Oh, we are actually seeing B1 here from Dark Angel, yeah? And hook shot, apparently.
That's player 3 getting a claim check.
Wait. Sorry, what?
Player 3 just got a claim check.
Oh! That's a
To
wallet.
get that wallet.
Nice.
So for reference, that run with the water So for reference, that run with the water, you know, that's the intended path through the Deku tree.
Intended routes. God.
Who uses those these days?
People who fail at B1 skip like me?
I was going to say, Dark Angel's actually going to have a really interesting time with this, because 2 sticks left. You better get that Goma quick kill, or else you're coming back here again anyway. Don't lose a stick on the way, you know.
Here's the thing. Usually you'll use Slingshot to speed up Goma, but he can't do that because he only has 2 sticks.
Right.
So he's got to do the nut strats. Unless he drops the block all the way, goes get sticks and comes back. 1 stick's all you need if you're using nut strat. But someone may send you something.
Well, it's 2, right? I don't think you can, you can't crouch stab if you don't have another one.
That is correct.
I'm
you could
trying so hard not to make any innuendo.
You can jump slash though.
I hope you appreciate the effort I'm putting into not making dirty jokes here.
Regarding needing sticks and nut strats.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll leave those for a different stream.
Crystal's using the fairy fountain. Crystal didn't want to die to the, I love it. This is a room you don't tend to see in races. Then again, we already had Dark Angel on the other side doing B1, which is also a room you don't tend to see in races, so...
Yeah, we're having some really interesting non-common rooms.
Okay, he must have got the first 2 hits and just get the 3rd hit after the shot.
Also, I actually really like using that fairy fountain in my casual playthroughs because I suck at the Stalfos fight.
Fair.
Yes! I've never seen someone make a pun using my name before. You get a gold star.
Oh, here comes the puns.
Yes.
Did Trent actually finish DC? I
don't think so.
No.
He can't.
Oh, there's no bombs. Right.
You don't have any
He's got
explosives.
strength.
You don't have choose.
Yeah, you can't actually open the skull.
I keep forgetting that one can't be done with strength.
And a little bit more than just strength.
Yep, the pun storm is incoming. Everybody take cover. Incoming pun.
Remind me why I signed up again?
Because no one else would. Kappa.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, at least it's not going to be boring.
Just run and hide when I need to.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, she probably wants to hide now.
You're actually going to see some new hints on Trent's side here, which is really nice. I actually really like early Zora's River in Multiworld for the amount of hints. What? Did Trent already do the grotto? Did I miss that entirely?
No, Trent.
Trent?
Trent, you don't need a chicken when you're an adult.
Oh, I guess
Also,
Trent's going to go back down because you're not going into Zora's domain at this point, so...
Oh my, another surprising Baron.
Of course.
He's
On the
got
other hand-
shit. He's going back to DC. He's got to.
Oh, we've remembered. Maybe.
On the other hand, he's got 2
10
strength.
times.
Actually getting the outside Ganon's Castle Baron is really good for him.
Yeah, because it's very likely he'll get his 3rd soon.
Is that worrying though? Does that mean you're like, oh god, what's in my Ganon's castle that I need to send to someone?
Oh, that actually would be worrying.
And that is a wallet-locked boomerang in World 3.
I mean, he knows where a wallet is.
Whose boomerang
Player
was
2
that? Was
has
it one?
DMT Way of the Hero.
Ah, look, there's a grotto.
Temple of Time Baron.
It's like the worst hint. You can try and avoid that all you like. You're still getting them.
So we've literally had Haunted Wasteland, outside Baron's Castle, and the Temple of Time. On the other hand, that's useful information about the songs too.
Right, you do know at least one of your songs is useless
And
there.
you hope it's Prelude.
Depends. If he has Medallion Water, Serenade wouldn't be bad.
Ooh.
He had Sun Song.
Trent is the first one, I think, with an OOT hint.
What was it?
Song of Time. Not a bad one.
Who was the one with GTG Baron?
No, it was Player 2, not 1.
No, Player 1 had it as... Player 1 had GTG
Player
Way
1.
of the Hero?
No,
Player 3 has Way of the Hero. Yeah. So
Player
Player 1
1
has Song of Time on OOT. Player 2 has it Baron, and Player 3 has it Way of the Hero.
On the other hand, we also know that Toilet is a key.
For the Baron GTG.
Yeah,
Purchase
okay,
Way of
that's
the
less
Hero,
handy.
please. Oh my gosh.
Their hints are useless.
Yeah, that hints are really bad so far. But then at the same time, you've had a Baron GTG as an incredible hint. We've had Baron Forest and Fire are both in that same world, which they're medallions, but Baron Fire is always nice to see.
You can potentially skip a lot of both of them.
We had a Baron Jabu over on World 1.
Because Baron Fire, hey, early boss key would be nice. Baron Force, just 3 key if the boss key isn't in a horrible location.
And actually, Trent also has Baron Deku, which is the light medallion. So he knows he can just leave that until the very end and just like go in with Dins, drop the whole lot straight into the basement.
Just a little light work then. Oh, come on, I've been doing commentary. I haven't had time to think up any really bad puns.
And Dark Angel just got a Cackway of the hero, I think, which, you know...
Cackway of the hero? Who would have thought?
Right? Between the worlds now, we've had an outside Ganon's Baron, a Wasteland Baron, and a Cackway of the hero. Like, that's pretty much all of the cruise control hints right there.
Oh, are you serious, Doc? Ooh. Cackway of the hero, just like how the sky is blue, yeah.
Yeah, he probably just passed up the Deku Shield on complete autopilot.
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Player 3 and Player 1 are still lacking a Deku Shield.
Oh, God.
Did they just nearly fall off the skull? Okay.
Yeah, almost.
Ooh, 22 locations in GTG.
Right, 9 of them are keys, yeah. Which is crazy.
Yeah,
That's
the
a
odds of
player,
attack pool is
yeah,
even
and
smaller.
just buy the bookshot. Just buy the bookshot.
What is... Trent?
He was waiting for the cycle. He missed the check. He missed the check up top.
He's at half a heart now. He's going to open the skull and die.
But
Did he
already
not
opened
do
the skull.
scrubs? Right, no explosives.
Right, this makes sense. No, Trent, just use nuts. Just throw nuts. Okay.
On the other hand, you can see they are doing actual communication because they waited until he'd blown it up in order to get an item.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, like, I think whichever team comes out on top in this multi-world tournament is going to be the one that gets that perfect balance of execution and communication. And it's just which team kind of manages both together most effectively.
I mean, I would make a standard joke about nerds being able to communicate effectively, but I would also be shooting myself in the foot given how much communication I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I don't think the people on commentary are the ones to be making jokes about communication.
Yeah, I know. See, this is why I didn't make the joke. No, really, the communication wasn't directed at any team in particular. I've barely seen any multi-world matches. I don't know who has had good or otherwise communication.
I mean, there's been a couple teams that just doesn't have communication.
I wouldn't know.
I think my favourite case was I saw somebody doing the Gerudo crate and getting sent 2 items while trying to pick up the chicken and just lost it.
Oh.
It's just like, just tell people to hold off for like 5 seconds.
Oh, and
World
while
2
we're
OT
busy
is a
joking...
Pona.
Oh,
Is that, sorry?
World 2 Epona on OT with Way of the Hero Hyrule Castle, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
Hyrule
that's-
Field, if I remember correctly.
I saw
3
a
was
scale,
3 was the Hyrule Field that I remember.
Okay.
and that was a scale in Deku for World 3.
Ooh.
But, oh, that would be awful. What if Worlds 2 has something on horseback archery?
I'm expecting it.
With
Entirely.
GTG Baron and Epona on Ocarina of Time?
Always expect the worst in these. Alrighty. So Crystal's just got bought. Air hook shot. Trenta finishing up DC here is nice.
And we've got World 2 man on the roof. And using
And
the
he gets a long shot.
after having used the hook shot to get over.
Yeah, well, Andy has a hook, Andy has a long shot, so.
That's nice.
Wait, you just got Fortress
wait. Andy has a long shot and a stone water.
Oh.
Stone, what is it?
Didn't they also get iron boots really early?
No, that one was Crystals. That was fine.
Yeah,
it was World 1 and World 3 that got them early, didn't they?
Was it World 2 that just got Fortress Way of the Hero?
I think... I'm not sure that was actually a Way of the Hero so much as someone making a joke hoping it would be.
I didn't see it at least.
Oh, I was about to say... That'd be hilarious right now.
World 2 Begoron crafts bombs.
Wait,
so
is
that early
this Way of the Hero Deku? You know, someone, I think.
Oh!
No, there's a Baron Deku. I don't think I've not seen a Way of the Hero one.
And Trent just picked up magic for someone.
Right, I think it was for Billy over on World 3.
Oh, apparently Allison has spoiler log access. Huh.
Trent's river chest is a small key.
That's gotta feel good.
Yeah, that's actually a really good hint. Jeez, that's incredible.
Oh, hammer!
That's an incredible hint.
Goma.
Hammer on Goma? Oh. Ooh.
That would be a Way of the Hero right there.
Yo, can we just appreciate Trent's music for a second?
Yes!
So wait, is everyone just kind of picking up their own significant items? Because I think that Chris got his own boomerang.
Player 3, Goron City Way of the Hero. Who rolled this seed? Siberian rolled this seed.
Andy just got strength while entering DC, which is quite nice. Now, like, a whole bunch of this is actually in logic as opposed to just...
I just realized something. Is player 3 the only one with a bomb bag? Also, Trencher just found his own wallet.
Well, we knew they'd need to find a wallet fairly soon with all the stuff in their shops.
Mm-hmm. Just hope the other one isn't the big Goron one. Oh, player 3's Froze.
And Sun Song on Sarius for World 2? Or, no, Sun Song on Minuet.
Yeah, Sun Song on Minuet.
Right, Sacred Forest Meadow was Way of the Hero, so...
Might be relevant?
I think I'm guessing we saw the scrubs earlier and it was...
That's Hobbit on the Dodongo's Cavern Scrub.
Right.
Well, wow.
See, the issue I'm having is...
Usually rolls the seed. There are times where that isn't the case. Most of the time it's the Rishin that rolls the seed. Well, Allison, just don't let Ham roll the seed. I think we'll be okay.
Well, no, we heard about, the Triple Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero one. That was, yeah, glad that one didn't get shown, I guess.
Yep, Song of Time on Trent's OOT again.
Like, the more I think about that, the more that river chest hint is just, like, incredible.
Great.
So good.
Yeah, but it looks like the hints for this...
Oh! Something just clicked. Goron City Way of the Hero. We saw a boomerang there earlier.
Yeah.
We know it's Way of the Hero for player 1.
I mean, Also, someone just got bomb bags and hover boots off the same scrub grotto in Lost Woods.
Oh.
That was player 3.
No, World 2.
Oh, World 2?
Were they both for themselves?
I don't know.
The bombs were. I
I'm
see that on the
finding it
first
quite...
tracker.
Got
Yeah,
Hover's
this is
mark,
why I usually watch the restream. The tracker's so much easier to see.
Yeah, so they were.
That's
they were
crazy,
both for
that.
himself.
Are we sure they're actually
everyone's
connected
just getting
here?
their own stuff.
Yeah.
Is this really a multi-world?
DMT for player 2 there, Way of the Hero.
Yep, Andy saw that one earlier.
Yep, that's the second one of those we've seen.
That's the second one.
I think it's the second one. Oh, we're also seeing Child Spirit. That's good. Seeing more locations.
It's not normally one you see too early, I think. But
I mean, I tend to quite like doing Child Spirit early.
yeah, I like it if it's required. Which in this case it's a stone, so I'm a little less.
I mean, you're trusting not to have to go into stone dungeons. It seems like a flawed premise.
I think you have to go into them. I don't think you have to clear them, so Child Spirit becomes a lot weaker.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, it's not often you see Child Stone Spirit.
Oh, and
before.
I think I just saw Andy picking up a bow as well.
Ooh, nice.
In Dodongo's cavern?
Crystal's got sent a wallet.
Oh,
Was that Andy's own? Was that chest Andy's own mirror shield there, or was that sent as he opened the chest?
I think he did open it, but they can't be getting all of these items for themselves.
DC is Way of the
I mean,
Hero
they
in World
can.
2. That would.
They
add
also
up.
found a bow, though I don't know whose bow it was. It's not marked on their tracker, but it might actually be their bow. And fire arrows!
This is.
See,
kind of
stacked.
crazy.
Yeah, fire arrows with no bends left is pretty nice.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that one. Jesus. Apparently, their player names. There's Andy, and then there's Andy with 2 Ys. And the 2 Ys is actually Patty.
Okay then.
Just
Okay, I
make things a
can't see
little
that
more
stream, I
confusing.
can't be talking about him.
No, if they get sent an item, it'll say like Andy or Christos got the item when it's picked up, and yeah, just Patty
Right.
helping everyone that little bit.
Damn it, players. Why do players have to play us?
Trent
Well, that
got
explains why the bow is marked on their tracker.
He's also got Temple of Time buried.
Look, let the trackers have some hope of being able to do anything. Speaking of which, thank you very much to our trackers for keeping an eye on the items. Good luck for the people having to tell apart the Andys. Good gods, I would not want to do that.
Trent just got their own hook shot.
Everyone's just getting their own stuff. Are we? Do we have a self-sufficient multi-world seed here?
I was gonna say, we're sure this is like a 1 multi-world and not just 3 seeds, right?
I know, right?
I mean, yeah, okay, because someone just got the long shot out of nowhere.
Right, yeah.
Yep. We have. Don't worry, we haven't messed up the seed gen. It's fine.
Allison is not wrong.
I was gonna say, Arrow, are you the which player are you on your team?
2.
Okay, I'm the player 3, and yeah, Alison is not wrong.
Oh, thank goodness. Gerudo's Fortress is barren on Worlds 2. They are not going to get caught by the horseback archery.
So we're waiting on the hammer rocks, right?
Alison!
Allison, don't worry. There's still big coast to hope for.
Oh,
Actually, they don't have a frost hint yet.
Dims
Oh.
in the volcano.
That's Dark Zone's own Dims.
Okay, yeah, this is a very self-sufficient seed.
Now that Toxic's mentioned it, I really want just to like get to, you know, not until Zora Fountain, have it be really late, and then walk into Zora Fountain and it's like,
I mean,
your Frogs 2 is,
Hamroll's incredible. Hamroll's incredible seeds for player 1 if you're a spectator.
And here we have the difference between the commentary and the players.
Decker is the player 1 on our team, and like I'm pretty sure like 6 seeds in a row has just been waiting for someone to send him items. Like,
And we got 2 angry player 1s in the chat.
That Alison makes another good. No pen name also makes another good point of why would you fight Stalfos without a shield? I can barely fight them with a shield.
Christos doing the vanilla BMOS room.
Pen. Okay. Yep, that works.
Oh, Dark just found Trent's Dins.
Yep.
And they were both on.
And that,
that
and
is
that was
Dead
a Way of
Mountain
the
Trail.
Hero DMT.
DMT Way of the Hero, right?
At least it makes sense to find Din's fire on a volcano. And in fact, in a volcano.
My favourite one is when you always get like Din's fire from King Zora or something. You're like, why didn't we?
I may still be a bit salty about one of my seeds where I was doing Icy Waters, and there was a Din's fire at the bottom of Icy Waters, and I looked and thought, oh, that's quite an amusing juxtaposition. I should have bloomin' known. I got down there and it was an ice trap.
Oh! Was that a 20 skull hint for player 2?
I thought we already had a 20 skull ice trap hint for someone.
I think it was a 30, and player 2's is magic.
Oof.
20 skull magic.
I mean, at least you know.
Yeah, that is a really... So obviously...
did I just see someone dying to Iron Knuckle?
Uh-oh.
I think Rip Chris?
That'd be a rip.
Like someone was fighting a Dark Knuckle and then they were getting the song outside.
Yeah,
On the other hand, getting the Song of Storms.
Yep, died on Iron Knuckle and bailed.
I don't know what just happened to Dark Angel's stream for a second there, but it's back to normal now.
And it looks like Chris is gonna do...
Well, he did just get... What is that?
I think that was just a stick. Stick on the TARDIS, when have we seen that before?
Are we sure it's a stick?
Pretty sure it's a stick.
I don't know, I think you need to be a stickler for details in this case.
I saw that one coming from a mile away, and
I am not going to be allowed to do the commentary again.
Just gonna wheel my chair away.
yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that stick. Yeah, let's say, is that stick bent any?
Icy Waters is a shield. Not even an interesting shield. No, that for serious things though, I didn't see two ends to that stick. I only saw one. I was wondering if it was just a normal sword.
I'm actually pretty convinced it was, in fact, just a Deku stick. Like.
And money just flying everywhere at the moment.
Pen, yes. I'm pretty sure Trent is on team Never Buy a Shield.
You could just get one on the way past.
I
can see why you'd want to save money in a multi-world.
So this is the thing. On the one hand, I tend to not buy a shield. On the other hand, I tend to not buy a shield because I'm bad, not like I just forget to route it in rather than because I don't want one.
Oh, that is a letter. And a Feroz Wind.
Nice. Oh, the stick boomerang thing was 10th Doctor, which is why that graveyard ledge is now the TARDIS, yeah. It also happened 2 seeds in a row, I think. One forgot to check it and one mistook it for a different thing. But the forgot to check it didn't cost because it was light arrows and got a Ganondorf hint later anyway.
Yep, and there's those hover boots from the Dodongo's Cavern Scrub.
There are a lot of items flying all over the place. Except apparently...
what happened to Dark Angel's screen?
That's the second time that's happened now. I don't know what's happening.
He must be playing full screen, so when he tabs out for something, I guess. I don't know.
That would make sense.
I was about to say there were items flying everywhere and also Trent flying everywhere because of the big moblin.
One of my favourite things, someone told me once that if you're going up there to get the song and then leaving, the best thing to do is go up, get the song, get the hint, like check the other hints on the way up, and then just walk in front of that moblin and put on the hog boots.
Whee!
Talking
Also,
of which, Andy just accidentally launched, Andy just accidentally launched the Gossip Stone trying to check the hint.
By the way, if the Gossip Stone's about to launch, if you hit it with your sword, it stops the launch.
It also stays whatever colour it currently is, so if you hit it while it's red, you just have a red Gossip Stone talking to you the whole time.
Okay, that's cool. Just saying.
Oh.
That's a gold scale.
We definitely need.
So about those double wallet locked irons.
Why are you setting yourself on fire again, Andy?
So that time, Andy firstly
went
to take a hit and blew it up. Then accidentally voided trying to get to it again. And so was down to like 1 heart and didn't have the time to get back up there, so just let himself die to get back to 3 hearts and replenish the timer.
Rip. And after all that burning, he got Din's fire.
And now he's going to try and climb out and probably not going to make it.
What's up, Shadow?
It's fine, he got a Russo's letter.
1-1 Fire Temple Way of the Hero. Didn't
really?
Call it?
Oh.
I did say, watch that stone fire be Way of the Hero.
Oh god, Trent's going for money.
Why?
This is not a good way to go for money.
Does that bow make it easier?
I don't think so. I think they just disappear if you try and shoot them, right? Like, Big Goron Sword is basically the only thing that makes this easy.
Why isn't he using his shield to block the darts?
Oh, it's gone.
And a mirror shield! Hey, go do your spirit temple. Oh, wait. So, he's got everything for all dungeons. Minus a hammer.
Oh, GTG has a wallet for World 1 as well.
Oh.
You kind of
And
gotta
he
go
knows
pick
he
that
needs
up.
at least 2.
He can full clear it now. There's no reason not to.
Right, everyone has one, right? At least each world has one, I think. No, we're back to Skull Kid farming. This isn't going to end well.
What? Why? You have things to do.
He wants the rupees, I think.
I think you'd have been
If you
quicker
want
going back to
easy
Child.
If you want easy rupees, just go to play Songs to the Frogs.
Actually, yeah.
No, yeah, that's probably a good call.
He has gold scale. I mean...
Trent was so close there.
Or just use the castle bridge or something.
I think...
Actually, does
Also-
Targets in the
Also,
Woods even give you
Andy
that?
died again. Andy died again.
Does Targets in the Woods give you money when you do it beyond the normal times as well?
I don't think it'll work as adult either way. I think that's the big thing, is not wanting to go back to child. Where
Yeah,
Skull
but I
Kids
think-
give you just like 500 on the spot.
But he just got a bow. You can do Targets in the Woods as adult. I think it just gives you rupees.
Nope.
I don't think you can.
You cannot target in the woods to go.
Really?
Nope.
What's the Andy death
I
count?
swear
Right? There
I've
were
got
3 in a
something.
crater.
And he died at Colossus just now, too.
Basically just not having a good day. And then Dark Angel gets the 200 rupee.
Of course.
And Andy is going for that Scully.
This is another death thing coming, isn't it?
I'm waiting for it.
Hey, got the skull.
Yay!
Didn't
Oh, he
die.
dodged to death. Text box death dodging.
Oh, dipping forest. Actually, no, he can clear forest. So,
I
yep.
think, did Trent leave to buy a shield? And then get sent the mirror shield immediately afterwards?
No, he had the Hylian shield when he was fighting Skull Kid.
Right, I think he went to buy the shield for that, like, and bought it on the way, because he was in fighting the Stalfos without the shield earlier, right? Oh, he just got sent the bow. Okay, that makes more sense.
At least something in this multi-world makes sense.
Some. Also, Prelude on Window.
In which case, their Temple of Time has to be Serenade. Because I think it was them that got the Baron.
No, that's just Trent and Patty, I think, got that.
Yeah, it's player 1.
Ah, I thought it was World 2. Never mind. It is really weird not having the little world notifications on the commentary page.
Yeah, it kind of is, actually. Heart container up there for Dark Angel. It looks like they're going to go grab it. Come on, double defense, ice trap. Let's go. You never see that enough. Heart container, actually an ice trap.
No,
It was
and it's
just
actually
actual-
double defense.
Actual double
Nice.
defense. Okay.
For himself.
Yeah, everyone's just getting their own stuff.
You know, Andy could benefit from the double defense right now. Just saying.
Yeah, it seemed like that would have been useful.
And he's just now getting storms.
Right, we know that's Way of the Hero. Do we know why yet?
The long shot?
Oh, Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Trails was
Yes.
Storms Locks, wasn't it? The Din's Fire for playing one.
Yeah.
Yep. So we've got two Way of the Heroes leading into each other, but it might bait them into the well.
With Way of the Hero Storms, there's no reason not to do the well. It's not that long.
And the well does have a lot of checks. I just hate redeads. I just hate redeads.
That's why you avoid them.
Yes, that's why I avoid them, by avoiding the well.
What happens
You
in
can't
Shadow
argue
Temple?
with my logic.
Player 3 is the one that I want to see going into the well at some point, because they've got Storms, they've got ZL, they've got Bombs, and they've got a Hyrule Field Way of the Hero with a Kokiri sword in it.
Yeah. Oh, 50
Prelude on
rupees short
OT.
of a hook shot.
So we know all our OOT songs now.
What was that on?
Prelude on Player 3.
Nice, they don't need to worry then. Okay, you know how much
what's faked up?
It's still delicious watching them freeze you in time just before the sword is going to cleave them in two, because you just the sweet anticipation.
Oh, someone going for the right redead first.
Yeah, you always go left first because it has to get up.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it takes a while getting up, and they can't freeze you while they're like.
Oh,
crouching.
2 hook shots on Adult Cat. I think one or both of them were fake.
I think only the one.
Whoop.
Oh, I like suddenly hate the room that Trent's in now, because for the first time ever yesterday, I fell down the hole in the middle of
This seed actually has been pretty basic so far.
Yeah,
Nothing too
this
crazy.
scene has been a mixed bag.
I mean,
Like, some of the hints are really good.
Everyone has their own items. It's basically
Yeah.
we're watching 3 different races at once, it feels like, as opposed to one multi-world race.
I mean, no, we do have a.
I mean, the player 2
each
song chain was
other with
kinda...
storms.
That player 2 song chain is kind of neat.
And also the fact of we've got a Song of Storms in a Way of the Hero location leading into a Din's Fire for someone else in a different Way of the Hero location.
Mm.
So, like, that's been fairly interesting.
Have either of you got the Khadgar open?
Nope.
No.
We should probably have someone with the CAD.
My network says no.
I don't have a room for it, but I can close the restream, and I might just need a lot of people to cover my tracks on that.
That's fine, you can cover ours on knowing where the heck the items have all gone. Because Andy and Andy.
Damn it, Paddy. I can't say I'm in the slightest bit surprised about that, but
Nope.
god damn it.
20 skulls on World 3 is a blue pig.
Just wait for our multi-world match. I have a meme to keep alive.
Oh no. Oh no. What are you going to do?
It will not be revealed until my multi-world match.
But how old will I be then?
So,
I don't know, asking that.
I just want to note, by the way, we saw Christos buy Patty's boomerang earlier. Patty's gone straight into Jabu, like it's up against Big Octo now.
Yep, that makes sense. I mean, did they have a Jabu Way of the Hero? Or did they have...
It's a medallion.
Yeah, may as well
They
do
had
it.
they had the Baron Jabu.
Oh, then why? Oh, medallion,
Just
yes.
get it out of the way, yeah. Which explains also why he's already a big Octo, he's just like skipped all the checks and gone straight there.
Wham bom bam, thank you, Matt.
Darkly, never mind. It's real. 2 hook shots and a Dokak. Yep.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Well,
Wow.
not the hero.
Earlier Dokak was OP in the seed. Well, actually, were they both wallet locked?
I think one was one that no, that was in the market, wasn't it? The 75 rupee one that they had 74 for. I think.
Yeah, that was in the market.
Okay, one was and one was.
Ugh. Okay, I'm not looking at the politics notifications. I'm just not. I'm looking at this multi-world.
Yeah, that's
Getting a lot of notifications.
Oh god. That's,
Just friends talking about it on another channel.
This is why I go into Do Not Disturb mode on comms. Like, I don't want the pings.
I always have. Oh.
I'm not getting things. It's just habit to flick over when I see that someone's talked. Oh,
yeah.
yep, that's...
It's his own
that's
wallet. I don't think they... I'm not sure if they wanted that.
No, we knew that World 3 had a wallet on Bigoron, and we thought that they did want it.
They already have... That's their Giant's wallet.
Still handy.
It is a little. The player one needs the wallet more.
Speaking of player one, here is Meg.
More stuff.
I can't get one of the Khadgar streams to work, so I'm going to quickly be right back, and I'm going to try and get it working on a different computer across the room, so I can just, like, look at the other end of my room to see what's happening on the Khadgar. So I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Also, I've just noticed Chris's tracker. Has he not looked to where his medallions are?
Probably not. Or he just hasn't bothered to mark them.
I would never remember where they all were if I didn't mark them down.
In my case, I would just remember the stones and not care.
I mean, remembering the forest medallion is handy. Because that's a song. And I guess Fire and Water too for the same reasons. And we have a chicken's check incoming.
Big Goron sword on Darunia.
Well, that actually makes more sense than some of the locations we've seen. And in fact, more sense than some of the Darunia rewards we've seen. Man on the Roof World 3 is a heart container.
I have no idea what's happening with the Khadgar, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. Tech issues.
Did what I could.
I mean, I can try and open up the Khadgar. If I
One of the Patty stream is loading fine. It's the new kids that isn't for some reason. So yeah. No idea.
Okay, let's see if I can get it to work.
Really unstable internet. That would probably explain it then.
Okay, in which case it looks like I'm the one that's got the Khadgar up. I'll shut down the restream that I've got open then.
Interesting music.
I have no idea.
No, Billy the Kid's screen is just black for me on the Khadgar. There was a network error, please try again. Oh,
I guess
are they
it's
the ones
just
having...
intermittent. It would make sense, yeah. That's fine, we'll cover what we can.
Yep.
Does Andy know what's in the spinning pot, or is this just... We don't have a hint.
I don't think he knows. But I think he has to go on City Way of the Hero.
So it's understandable. If I remember correctly, wasn't it a 200 rupee or was that World 3?
I have no idea.
I know I saw a 200 rupee somewhere. No, we didn't see Dark's chickens, you're right.
No. Andy having a bit of trouble landing the right face on this pot.
Okay, there was almost an obscure heel face turn pun in there somewhere, but...
Oh,
that was too early. Yeah, too early.
I've not seen anything in Wells so far. We may need to get that trap card ready.
Right, this is the one that had Storm's Way of the Hero, but we already know that it's been
fire
useful.
in a Storm's Grotto.
Right, yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright.
Okay. So everyone mostly just seems to be doing overworld stuff right now instead of going for the progression.
Right, I was going to say, like, I can still see
surprised-
Patty's on the Khadgar, and he's doing Deku Tree right now, which we know is Baron and the Light Medallion, but he's got the Din's Fire, he's got bombs, he's got everything that will help him speed up Deku Tree, so he might as well get it out of the way now.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that people have so many items and they're not going for their... Oh, hang on. Chris is missing strength.
Mm-hmm.
So that rules out doing forest. Because
Forest
otherwise
is-
they've got bow.
Forest is a stone anyway, but he's missing the long shot for water, he's missing... Has he
He's
got a
got
way
boom.
into fire? Oh yeah, he's got hovers. And a hook shot anyways, so of course he's got a way into fire.
Yeah, he's got a boomerang. Oh,
But
are we
no,
going
that's
to Fire Temple? We
Can't
are.
do Jabu.
Oh no, we're getting to see a claim check. Go on, World 1. Come on, Big Oron. Be
It's-
lovely.
It's at the point where I think World 3 has most of the stuff to do right now, it feels like.
Yeah, which is why I'm surprised they're doing Dunpay races.
I can understand it. I hate it, but I can understand it. It's one of those, like, early things that you kind of want to get out of the way, I guess.
Yeah, I guess the seed was just a bit front-loaded.
Actually, for that matter, saying about World 3 going into...
Good grief, vanilla exit.
Huh?
They actually played the Song of Time to get out of Dunpay.
Oh, right. If you want to be in CAC, I guess it makes sense. It is faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually think Dark Angel as well can go off to do fire at some point, right?
I have no idea. I closed down the restream and the tracker is so tiny I can't tell.
They have the hammer. They have a long shot and hovers, so I assume they... Oh, they have bombs. Yeah, they have a way into crater.
Okay, right. So
yeah, Dark Angel could go do fire as well, which is their forest medallion.
Oh, that's a strength for Billy.
Ooh.
But yeah, okay. Yeah, World 2 doesn't actually have that much stuff for all they've been doing a lot.
Sorry, Trent's music is the best thing. I love it. I can't place it. I'm trying to figure out what it was there. Yeah, I was trying to... Oh.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, Breath of the Wild. That makes sense.
Yep. It is not, however, a battle accordion. Don't ask, the battle accordion was actually a thing.
Oh, the teams do have...
Yeah.
I guess, arguably, King Mweep have a slight edge in that they have one extra stone. But that's arguably an edge.
That's definitely an edge. It might be a very thin edge.
Toxic, goddammit.
I like the influence I've had on this chat.
I feel like, in a weird way, I end up playing the perfect foil to people with puns. I should probably just, like, not react, because then I don't encourage it, but, You gotta have somebody who sits there despairing every time puns are made, right?
I mean, the worst puns get everyone to despair. Including the person who says them. Ah, yes, excellent, my Padawan. Excellent. And hey, it gets a laugh from people.
Whether it should or not is a different question.
Okay, I'm back. I had to get me some food going. I've yet to.
Ooh.
Okay. And...
So I'll go get it in like 10 minutes. What did I miss?
I'd love to tell...
him?
I'd love to tell you missed, like, interesting gameplay, but all you missed was us talking about puns and me complaining about puns, because...
So then bottom of the well was a trap?
Yeah. Pretty sure, yeah.
Ooh.
Which confirms that it was that Din's fire.
Oh yeah. Can't stand the punishment.
That's like the second time that pun has been made in chat. We need different puns. Variety. Excitement.
New puns.
Oh, strength for World 3 on Dead Hand. Nice.
Dark can now use magic.
Yay!
Spoiler. No, yeah, that's, where did that come from?
Shop bombed. It was the bomb shop in World 1.
Right.
We saw the magic ages ago. They just only
couldn't get it until now. That makes sense.
Yep. And now they're going to Fairy Fountain. Because they don't have bombs, but they can just straight up lift the boulder instead.
Oh, there's a strength
bomb
3 on Dead Hand, apparently.
Yep.
In which world?
Well, if it was on Dead Hand, it must have been World 2 on Bottom of the Well, because that's the only place we've seen Bottom of the Well.
Let's find out if there's anything on Way of the Hero Hyrule Castle.
Okay, well was not a trap. We do not get to activate the trap card.
My bad.
Wait, what was in well?
Strength for 3, apparently.
On Dead Hand.
Oh.
Which my notes are not good enough to follow this anymore. I've been trying to keep notes on the hints, and I can't keep track of hints and focus on what's happening, and yeah.
It would probably be easier if we just like picked a team to track. So commentators are mostly paying attention to one side of the screen or other.
I've suggested before that I think that we get 3 commentators, each one picks a world and just tracks hints for just that world, rather than everyone picking bits.
Well, luckily we don't have to track player 1 hints; they're being given to us by player 1.
I don't have that.
Oh, you didn't open that? Ooh.
I wasn't given that.
Oh, you didn't give that to you?
No.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
In all fairness, I didn't actually see them finishing Dead Hand, I think. I think I might have been sneezing at the time.
There, that'll give you a little bit of clarity, even though it doesn't give much information.
Oh, their hints are so thorough. What the hell?
That's only for 1 player.
That's absurd.
Yeah, that's a bit much. I agree.
Okay, that's the thing.
When that over half of the sheet is just covering shots.
Yeah, okay. Oh, big arm sword. Nice.
Yep.
Once more. Just don't skip the Dongo's Cavern. Oh, strength.
Because just got their first strength, yeah.
And again in the well.
I tend to do that when it's a solo seed, but it's a little hard to do it in something like this, I think, yeah. And I also, to be fair, tend to fall behind on it after a point.
Is this the first time we've seen the Ocarina minigame being done?
Potentially, so did you start sleep in the chat?
And it's Peter out.
But Trent just got a wallet. So can go buy that hammer, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
They might be getting distracted by other checks, though. And also, if it was their own hammer, then their fire is a stone.
Wait.
Oh, that's that was an even bigger wallet.
Was it Trent who had the hammer?
Yeah, it was Trent that had the hammer, but I think someone said it was in fact player 1's hammer.
So the note sheet that Era just sent, their tracking sheet, they've got different sheets for player 1, 2, and 3, and player 2 has a hammer listed. Player 1's hammer is in player 2's world, apparently.
Okay, because we know that there's a hammer in one of player 1's shops.
Player 1 does not have it listed, at least. They have iron boots for player 2, though.
I can only dream of that level of organisation and hint tracking.
It's absurd. It's actually absurd.
We've had a lot of wallets flying around in the last 20 minutes.
A lot of wallets, strength in the well. Player 2 found strength in the well for player 3.
Well was not in fact a trap.
Yeah. After they told me it was.
Adult Kakariko did have 2 hook shots in one world.
What I will say regarding the hints, by the way, is if I won't share these hints with people, but what I will ask is if at the end of the race I'll see if they will are happy to screenshot their hint sheet and show what it looks like in the multi-world discussion channel on the Discord because this is unbelievable to see.
Our tracker is about. Our hint sheet is about the size of their shop's tracking, and it covers all 3 players.
Yeah, that's about the same as ours. Alright, so...
Okay, so, again, they're doing overworld checks.
They
are still missing a lot.
Yeah.
I am still a little surprised at Christos's play here. I'm curious what's happening right now.
He's getting impaled by moblins?
Other than that, yeah.
and why isn't he just ground jumping?
I'm curious what's meant to be happening right now.
Wait, is he walking?
He was leaving. He played Minuet and was leaving, but trying to get out of the exit just fell into the corridor and got speared into a wall.
Twice, by different moblins.
But yeah, I'd be worried about that Hyrule Field. That Hyrule Field Kokiri Sword, like, pairing.
I just want to see what was in the field. Maybe they've forgotten?
Right, I guess if you check everything in field, and then at the end of that, you know your song is Prelude, you know that's not it. So you've gotta go straight towards,
Oh! Slingshot for 90 and Magic for 130 when he has 126 rupees.
You can just drop the 5 rupee pot.
Yeah.
He's trying to find it.
Oh, got light arrows.
Yeah, I'll take that. He's still only got 127.
I don't think he knows about the pot outside. The one on the right just outside is always 5 rupees.
Actually, no, that's not what he's doing. He's gathering 6. He's gonna do dive first because he gives him 5 more.
That makes sense. That also adds up.
Plus, they all have magic, so it's not the biggest.
Wasteland has a red rupee!
What did I say about a Wasteland location hint?
Yep.
Of course. Yeah, I guess,
Also, we have actually someone else in the same team also going up to King Zora. Mweep.
Wait.
Mweep.
Dark Angel's...
Oh, Nocturne Composer Grave, or...
Oh, Dark Angel's domain is... Wait.
No, it was his fountain that was Baron. I know that there was a Zora Fountain Baron somewhere.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong, and that is not what they've written down.
No, Zora's domain can be Baron in this case because if they both could be locked behind the first.
I don't think the slingshot though, right? I don't think we've seen. Oh,
everyone has. They all have slingshots.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what it locked.
It wasn't domain that was Baron.
No, I don't think it was, and that's what they've written down. That's what I'm saying.
I thought they had both. I wasn't sure.
I guess I need to reopen my own hints now just to check.
And what was on top of Volcano in World 3? Did anyone see? It looked kind of brownish. I'm trying to work out if it was a set of gauntlets.
It was a wallet? Right, that text box went way too quickly for me to even see.
Yeah, that looked wallet-shaped.
That was a wallet.
I've just gone back and checked. It was Zora Fountain, not Zora's Domain. So Dark Angel just skipped Diving Game and Torch Run.
Well, we'll find out in a few minutes if that comes back to eat them. Because We've got Andy about to do it soon. Okay, I know that. You're right.
It's actually crazy to me how many of the multi-world races seem like they come down to this person forgot this check, or this person, you know, thought they'd done this and hadn't, or something like that. I know the last race I commentated was one where both teams last locationed, and one of those admittedly was collection delay being stupid, and the other one was that they spawned a chest and then didn't pick it up.
Oh.
It was the BMOS room in Spirit.
Wait, did they just use the Armos to blow up one of the keys? That's amazing. Sorry, do continue. I just wanted to note. I just wanted to note the swag stats.
It's good, yeah. No, that was yeah, that last race was an interesting one though, and yeah, it came down to basically one team knew how to handle being out of how to handle being, you know, at a point where they were like, we've all done everything, what's missing? Whereas the other team didn't quite know how to handle it, and one person stood around for about an hour going, I've got nothing to do, without checking their dungeon maps.
Oh. So, for reference, how do you deal with that if you end up in that situation? Because I've not actually played any multi-world. I have no one to play with. Sad face.
I think first protocol is check your dungeons, check your maps. Go through just like every single dungeon, look at the maps, make sure there are no treasure chests missing in any of them.
Remember to check the coffin and bottom of the well.
Right, and then after that, it's open up the tracker, redo things. In Hamster's case, it was redo things because what actually happened was he got the Colossus Fairy, which was his own hammer, but the collection delay on it, he got sent a blue rupee or a bundle of arrows or something and reset going, oh, it's dead.
No.
And then, yeah, waited like a couple more seconds, it was, and then you get your hammer from this actual check. And it's just like, it's not something that I think most people would ever think to consider. When it happens, I think the big part there was recovering from it, not avoiding it to begin with, to be honest.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and Andy has not got the incorrect hint and is actually doing Azura's domain check in Worlds 2. So let's see what Dark Angel missed. Yeah, for reference, as the command says, we've only got space for 4 people on the restream, because otherwise the screens would be way too small for actually seeing anything that was happening. So we've only got 4, but if you look, you can see we've got at least 1 of each world so that we can roughly track what's going where. So we have Trent, who is World 1 on Hail King Mweep. Their counterpart is Patty, who is inconveniently names their character almost exactly the same as Andy.
Andy with 2 Ys. Yeah, thanks, Patty.
Damn it. And World 3 on RECREASE is Chris, and on Hail King Mweep is... I've forgotten the name. I'm an awful commentator.
Billy the Kid?
Billy the Kid, that's the one, yes. And then we can see both World 2s.
Right, time to see the other domain check that matters.
Have we just taken Richard for a walk around the town and to the bowling minigame? Or is that the dog that looks like Richard but isn't Richard?
Probably the one that looks like. It's also really inconvenient because it actually gets in the way of your choose here sometimes.
That's when you just freehand it and hope you're good enough at it.
I mean, I usually freehand. That's how I knew that my controls were absolutely shot when I first did emulating. Because, oh, hover's nice. It's a trap. I was just thinking, wait, we've seen all the hobbits on that team.
Right. Trent doesn't actually have them. Oh, Christos, jeez. That was 1 second left to get through that door.
Ooh.
That was so close.
That was clutch. That was...
Still, ice traps are great. Next tournament, let's turn on extra ice traps for viewer pleasure.
We were talking about it earlier for one of our upcoming races. If mods will allow it, we'll happily do it.
And if both teams agree and the mods say it's okay, I don't see why they would disagree.
Like, Lost had everyone put suggestions for the new weekly stage, right? The last suggestion was extra ice traps.
Bad.
That's like this is entirely for viewer preference. This is entirely for the viewers only. The runners will hate this.
Oh yeah.
But we care more about the viewers. Kappa.
Speaking of viewers, what is the next thing for subscriptions? What is the next reward?
Well, what's the next goal?
Yeah. And also, have we had the bake-off?
We haven't, and I'm so sad.
We need the bake-off.
Our next goal is at 300 subs. A link to the past rando staff multi-version.
Yeah, the numbers on the stones and the medallions in the center are how many each team has. So, RECREASE has 2 shadow medallions, but Hail King Mweep, all 3 players have got their shadow medallions.
According to Shadow, the cooking simulator is more.
Oh! Yay!
Dark, no.
Oh, okay. Dark's reset? I missed what happened there. I'm guessing that was more of a toilet break than a BK mode.
Probably.
Also, yeah, I was going to say, with the stones and the medallions, there's also that extra little Ganon head, which is how many of them have actually finished and beaten.
Actually, he's missing enough items. BK mode wouldn't be the biggest surprise at the moment.
So, also, for those people who are... For those people who are new to multi-world matches, the winner is determined by the average time of killing Ganon. So if you've got all your stuff in early and can kill the pig, and your other players in the team have stuff to do, so you're not holding them back by not getting items, go kill that pig early.
Also, I feel like...
down your average time.
Mm-hmm. I also feel like, yeah, BK mode is something that should probably be explained, which came from an old...
Why is this not a command yet?
You're right. Which came from an old multi-world where somebody had nothing to do. They'd done all the checks that were available to them, and they were like, well, let's go get food.
So they literally just went to Burger King in the middle of a multi-world.
Came back and still had nothing to do.
Just sat eating on stream during a multi-world instead, because, yeah, they just couldn't do anything until everyone else gave them items.
Yep, it was right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hadn't known who it was, but yeah.
He came back and had 6 progression items.
Oh, thank you, Farah. That's really nice. I mean, I am absolutely part of a bunch of nerds just having fun playing this stuff. But I'm glad that you like my voice.
Hey. Still no hook shot. Speaking of hook shot, what about another great multi-world moment? AKA give it back. Since we're on the subject of a hook shot, this one was by another member of Rumbling Morons.
I mean, Multiworld and in fact Randomizer in general have produced so many beautiful, beautiful moments. Just the amount of shenanigans. I'm just remembering, actually, I first got into watching randomizers because I was watching Used Pizza do multi-worlds.
Nice.
And there was just this beautiful moment where he was sitting in the Goron City shop looking at a hook, looking at a slingshot, while forcing one of the other people in multi-world to learn bomb strats for Child Spirit. Waiting until he got it and then popping the slingshot.
Nice. Trent doesn't have a bomb bag yet, right?
No.
Nope.
I imagine that'll be the waiting point on Deku Tree then. As soon as you can just ground jump in, Din's fire down, just do everything as efficiently as possible. I think that'll be when Trent heads to Deku.
Does Patty have a bomb bag? Where did they get it from? Oh, that's another strength.
Patty
That's
has
strength
bombs
and
up.
fire.
Who was that for? Oh, it was their own strength, and there's some magic. That's nice.
Yeah, well, we knew about that magic.
You can do B1 skip if you actually know how to do it. I just can't work out why I can never get B1 skip to work. So I will in fact just wait until I get a slingshot. Because my controller doesn't like doing inputs for ground jumps.
Trent just got that bomb bag. I have no idea where, but Trent just got that bomb bag.
Wait, where is Dark Angel right now?
Gold gauntlets.
Nice. Oh, at least he
Um,
knows outside Ganon's castle is.
we don't know about, but we don't know about Ganon's castle.
We know outside. We don't know about the inside.
Who knows? It could be someone's missing hookshot. Kappa.
In all fairness, with the stress I placed on the words, that sentence made perfect sense because English is dumb.
Yes.
I mean, I probably don't need to tell anyone about the buffalo sentence.
Oh god.
So, yeah, Dark Angel is in fact in Shadow.
Makes sense, makes sense. Got those hovers, can just... Doesn't have a bow?
So, some insider info. We may have another multi-world match.
Hey!
Ooh.
Little
Is it
insider
loser's bracket?
tip. No.
God damn it.
Bomb shoes running round the rim. Okay, that's some impressive bow shooting. I can never hit Volvagia. Oh, there's player one's bottom of the well.
Ooh. With really weird sped up music. I love hearing the different, like with the BGM shuffle. The two big things for it are when you speed it up in the windmill and when Malon sings whatever's like. One of my friends was telling me about a time where Malon was singing the like Ganon boss theme. It's like...
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Alright. Alrighty, so... Oh, and Trent gets his own hovers immediately.
Not really. There isn't a major outright lead, though the Mweep has the advantage.
Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like RECREASE are doing better in terms of items, it feels like.
Ish?
But it's not by enough to make up for the progression, I think. So I would give the edge to Mweep right now, but it's close.
Actually, I wouldn't even say they're doing better in items. Yeah, World 2's missing strength, but World 2 has a hammer.
Mm.
Shit, where's the race gone? There it is! So I lost which tab everything was in.
Ooh. But yeah, overall, it's still pretty close.
For sure.
Yeah, it's fairly balanced.
There's a 2-dungeon difference.
World 2 seems to mostly be following the same routes in both teams, though. Because Dark's been in there for a while, and Andy's just going in now.
Also, just as a point, one of the medallions that RECREASE have done is their World 1 Deku Tree, which is Baron. So that is going to be a blitz for Trent when he decides to go and do that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that is actually a valid question. Do all of Hail King Mweep have them weep as their low health sound? Because this seems important.
I've not listened to the others. I know Trent does.
Oh,
Trent has
someone's
Mweep as
actually using
everything.
Nehru's Love.
Yep, it's their only logical way.
Would you believe I've never actually seen it being used?
Yep, that is the logical use of neighbors in this setting.
I've won a weekly settings race by using Nehru's Love before. I felt so bad. It's like the worst. I won the race and still felt bad about it.
And it was for a load of junk.
Yep, Goranton would also be logic. Which he does have a Giant's Wallet, I believe. So
He also has Song of Time, so could just jump straight there.
Yeah.
as well as so he has everything.
He just chose the swag strats, I guess. Oh, Billy has
Oh,
one.
it actually does help with this as well, so doing one into the other. I say it helps, it stops the levers being quite as awful as they normally are.
Eesh. I mean, yeah, basically this multi-world is made up of 3 worlds, and all the items are linked between them so that they can all finish. And each team has one person in each of those worlds. Okay, I didn't know that. That's amazing. Apparently, someone from Hail King Mweep actually ended their last race sitting in front of King Zora. That's amazing.
You gotta have the commitment, I guess, yeah? Actually,
Yeah.
I noticed a couple of... I know Richard the dog do the same thing, where whenever they finish a race, like, Namaha will go and turn in Richard again and just be stood, like, in the house. And
I mean, I quite like Richard. I like the Richard the dog check.
Or how about
like
Neighbors
it because
boys
it's
casting
all
Neighbors
these-
before they bought the pig?
Yeah, I just like the Richard check because you can get so much alternative lore from going, okay, what did Richard bring back this time?
I have always...
I don't know, Doc. Our thing is at the end we've been killing the pig in our race.
I've taken to putting... Oh?
So Dark just got a strength as the crusher was falling on him.
Oh.
The cutscene played out just fine, and then it rose up. He finished getting the
Well,
bracelet timing, and then he just faded out anyway.
Well, hey, he's in logic in that room now.
Nice. Also, yeah, like I've as far as like the team stuff goes, our team is like I've got an anti-anime emote, and I keep putting that over Zelda's face when she says "Go home, anime." And I noticed the other thing that happens is like sending ice traps during the boss fights, but that one's really scary if you don't know how like far ahead you are.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I think the only time we did that, two of our players had finished, and the third was at Ganon, while none of the other team had finished, and we were like, all right, we can get away with this. Just one.
Yeah, the winner is determined by the average time of the team killing Ganon. So if one person does it really early, but the other two do it really late, they could well still lose. And more power to Chris.
I love that Chris still has the Nehru's Love equipped. Oh, got pushed out of that torch. Oh.
Yep, that's the one, Farah. Or would you prefer to be called Trip?
I want whoever does it to end up on low health as well, so they're just like stood in front of King Zora and weeping constantly.
Weep.
Just sit there bombing themselves until they're at low health.
Weep. Weep. Also, the best thing, as I said, one of my friends hadn't actually played Ocarina of Time before, and so I got them to play through to understand what the heck this randomizer thing was that I was spending a lot of time on. And then they came to the Mweep cutscene. I got to see their first time reaction to the Mweep cutscene. It was amazing.
I was teaching someone rando the other day, and they were so disappointed that both Mweep and Dancing Darunia cutscenes were removed. They were like, "What are you doing? Why can't I watch this?"
Yeah, they make the best faces. And Dancing Darunia, the Mweeps, and there was the Gossip Stone. They had no idea. I just told them to drop a bomb in front of a Gossip Stone. They went, but that won't do anything. Just do it. It was amazing.
Also, we have Chris in Way of the Hero GTG.
Oh, yep.
That he can full clear.
I have no idea if we've already seen this one. Has Billy the Kid already done it? Do we know?
I don't know.
Oh, Billy is also in GGG right now. Okay, sure.
So actually, pretty much all of the people are fairly neck and neck. Is Patty also in the same place as Trent? Because if so, they're just kind of following each other all around the world.
Not quite.
In different dimensions.
Patty, I think, is in Crater Scrubs. Oh, is it Goron City? Looked over and saw Scrubs. Oh,
that could literally be anywhere.
Crater Scrubs.
Have we got anything important out of Shadow yet?
I
know that we saw them getting a strength while they were in Shadow.
Not that I know.
I've not seen anything, but
I mean, Bosky's pretty useful, but less helpful in terms of a multi-world.
Ooh, Trent got to 20.
Wasn't 20 a blue P for him?
I don't know if it was ever hinted, but It was a mirror shield for Dark Angel, apparently. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
20 skull mirror is nice.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, I do always like getting 20 skulls because it's so rarely hinted, but quite often useful because it's a low check.
Mm.
You get a hook shot, or a boomerang, or a bottle, it comes into logic. That's all it takes.
The 2-hour Deku Tree is a little less surprising when they got the Baron hint, I guess.
I mean, it's Baron, so I can see it.
Oh, Ferret, no, it's Patty and Trent are in the same world, I think. So it means that Patty has to do 20 skulls at some point.
Oh look, the bottom of the well is the way of the hero. Hint, right next to Deku Tree.
Oh.
Has
Which
Chip
had-
done bottom of the water?
Had his own hovers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where all the skulls are. I'm just useless at routing. On the other hand, it's really helpful when some people are doing skull sanity, and I just wander in and go, okay, you're stuck. Have you tried this skull, and this skull? Because they're the ones everyone forgets.
Kokiri Forest adult skull.
Round the back of London Ranch.
Oh,
the one
really?
next to the tower.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
Admittedly, it was painful watching someone trying to look for it and just getting the wrong cliff face.
Where is Trent?
It's Baron. Oh, he needs to break open the web.
He has to inspire. He can just drop straight through.
Is this a slow clap? Is this a thing we need to ask them about after? We haven't been making notes about what we need to ask them about.
Yeah, I've
Well,
kind of got a mental note.
This is the note.
Yeah, my mental notes so far are ask Trenter about Deku Tree and ask Andy about all of those deaths in the crater.
Can we also add to that note why that name, Patty? Why?
Oh, jeez.
It's like he doesn't realize dens exist.
Autopilot. It's just autopilot.
B1 skip without the ground jump. So like, the set is equipped going in.
Bombs. After waiting for bombs and everything.
I think this might just be autopilot. It's either that or he wasn't actively waiting for anything and just kind of was like, whatever, it's Baron, I'll do it when it's convenient. And when it's convenient is, okay, I'm done with bottom of the well, I would go adult. Let's just put it in at the end of a child section.
Probably.
Oh, finally a point to the Shadow Temple. It had light arrows in.
Oh.
World 2 Shadow has light arrows for, I would imagine, player 3, given I can't see player 1 getting them.
Right, player 2 already had their own, didn't they?
Yeah. Player 2 already had their own, I'm not sure where they got them.
So yeah, it was player 1 light arrows.
Player 3.
Player 3 does not have lights.
Neither does Trent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Angel just found them in Shadow, so Andy will be picking them up in the boss key chest, or boss key room, I can't remember which chest it was.
Okay.
Yeah, it was boss key room, but not boss key chest.
Right.
Okay, so it's for World 3, cool.
And that is Deku done. So now they just need to worry about Shadow and Water, and I think they have everything they need for Shadow. Because I think they got Nocturne on it.
Actually, he might be glow mode if he has Nocturne. I say this
I think they
because
got
he has a
Nocturne
gold
early.
scale.
Chris just got his own Din's Fire.
Ooh.
Nice.
What is he missing?
Who? Trent?
Christos.
Let's see.
letter?
Shot. Long shot and letter, that's it.
Yep, okay.
But he needs to do Jabu, so he needs to find that letter.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there a letter in a shop?
I feel like Trent are.
Fake letter in a shop.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think Trent needs to go to adult.
Yeah, they did say glow mode, not go mode.
Yeah, he might be on glow because he may not have irons, but he has gold scale.
Right, yeah.
He has a long shot. He's got everything he needs to do Shadow.
What Andy is doing
Oh,
is he's doing a bomb shoe trick so he doesn't have to shoot across the thing because he doesn't have any bow.
It looks so
Have
good.
a bow, did I?
And hasn't... Wait.
Glow mode
Are we on
means you only need
we're on
lights.
start with Scarecrow in these settings, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you start with Scarecrow. He has long shot.
Yeah, he has long shot.
Yeah,
Could have done it that way.
He didn't
That
need
was
to
for the
do
cool
the swag strats, but he did the swag strats.
That was for the cool points.
But swag.
Wait, Doc has a point.
What?
Skip it at this point. You don't do downplay this late.
2 hour Dante?
No, I thought he'd already done Dampe. Because didn't he use Song of Time to get out, or was that Trent?
I think that was Christos.
Also, we have a toilet.
Yes, our toilets in the chat, please.
I can actually do it. I got a Sunday.
Hey!
And I got it from winning a bet.
I remember that.
I have no idea how I won 2 bets.
Don't question it.
Also, yeah, if you've not done Dampe 2 hours in, why are you doing Dampe?
No, the bigger question is why didn't you do it earlier?
The bigger question is why haven't they gone, oh, no bow? I mean, they could do fire. They might not get bow locked. Oh! Someone just got lights.
Christos just got his own letter in the toilet.
What?
Oh!
That was it, right?
That's a shake-up.
No. Long shot is go mode.
Fruito's letter toilet. Oh.
Well, he has
I
a
guess
buried
that's
Jabu. So that kind of feels bad, but...
No, World 3. World 3 has Jabu as their light medallion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's barren.
But at least they were hinted at GTG as Way of the Hero.
Yes. So my guess here is...
But there was something else in GTG as well. It was his own Din was also there.
Oh, ouch.
So that's when he goes after this, goes to Jabu, then go to Shadow Temple and hope you have your long shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
push that progression.
But how likely is Hail King Mweep to actually get that? How likely is Billy likely to get that letter?
Very likely. Way of the Hero GTG. If you don't full clear your Way of the Hero, it's your own fault.
I don't know. Like some people, I think people differ on that. Is you've had the Way of the Hero, but you've also got a Dins.
Oh, okay. Billy has.
Billy's already got it. Okay, sure.
Also, can I just point out how thematically appropriate it is for the letter to turn up in the toilet? After all, they did kind of literally just chuck it out of Jabu. It got washed into Lake Hilly originally. Clearly, it just got washed down the toilet instead. Yeah, this multi-world settings, it has shop sanity, shrub sanity. I can't remember the other settings for the tournament multi-world.
For the most part, otherwise, the only big difference from weeklies is that it's a lot of the tricks are not enabled.
And 40 and 50 is not.
And 40, 50, and the terrible scrub, the one in Child Death Mountain Crater.
And Skull Mask is dead too.
And Skull Mask, yeah.
So Skull Mask is dead. That random scrub is dead. 40 and 50 are dead. I did say scrub, didn't I? I think I said scrub.
Yeah. So I said skull in chat.
Okay. I'm sorry, I still can't get over someone praising my diction from earlier. I'm sorry, I still can't get over it. I usually swear like a sailor. Having someone compliment it is weird. Admittedly, there is this beautiful phrase that I've seen embroidered on things, which is, I do not spew profanities. I enunciate them clearly, like a fucking lady.
I was going to say, we need to drag Melrose or Levi into comms so that we can have, or just do a comms with me, you, and Chimp at some point. Get the all British comms, just.
Yeah. So all Brits commentating, all French restreamers?
Alrighty, so what have we...
So, we're about to find out if that Kokiri sword... Oh, never mind. No, player 3's in shadow, not bottom of the well. He needs to check his bottom of the well. Wouldn't that Kokiri sword
yeah.
be the hero?
I would really want to check that, but I guess progression first makes perfect sense.
Oh yeah. I feel like you should do this, and then do Jabu, and then do bottom of the well.
Yeah, I think I would agree with
in
that.
that order.
Yes, Trent does have cast theme Temple of Time. We were wondering about it earlier.
Yeah, there was also Link to the Past Dark World somewhere. I can't remember where now.
It was it was in Fire Temple or Goron City.
Goron City.
Right, yeah.
So chat, who's got the lead so far? This is way too close.
I'd say still Hail King Mweep. But that tone of voice should tell you how uncertain I am about that.
Yeah, I want to agree, I think.
Ish. Yeah. It's tough.
Yeah, like, technically, Mweep was in the lead, but it's so close that...
It could swing very easily.
Right, it's close enough that one decision or one, like, lost item could change the whole complexion of this race.
I mean, luckily, they're thinking that it was Zora's Domain that was barren instead of Zora's Fountain didn't actually bite them.
Yes.
So I note that Dark is actually coming back. No, they're getting a fish for Jabu.
Yes.
Why are they doing Jabu?
Wait, that is a stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why are they doing Jabu?
Do they think they need opponents?
They might not be doing Jabu, they might be doing Ice Cavern. They don't have a boomerang.
Then why did they get a fish?
Do they have Feroz? Yeah, set Feroz in Jabu and then leave, I guess.
Andy doesn't have the hammer, probably because someone didn't buy it for them? Oh, no, sorry. Glow mode is when you only need the light arrows. And the light arrow hint, you can just get from Ganon. So yeah. Glow mode is when you have everything to kill the pig, apart from the light arrows.
Mm-hmm. And Gold Scale and Iron Boots are pretty interchangeable at this point.
Unless someone's on Central Pillar.
I
think it feels bad.
I mean, please do tell me if I'm wrong, but I have a suspicion that World 2's hammer was in World 1's shop. I think I might be wrong.
I think it was the other way round.
Right, sorry.
I don't know for sure. I'm basing that on the hints that I've been seeing from other people. So
I know there was a hammer in World 1 shop. I just didn't know whether it was their own or someone else's.
right.
What?
Chris.
Andy? What?
Has Andy not done this yet? Okay.
No, Andy did the market route, not South Hyrule. World 1 hammer was in World 2 shop for 205, but there's also a hammer in World 1's shop, so that might be World 2's hammer.
Doc, the only logical explanation is he's scared to get bow locked. Outside of that, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't understand the lack of a fire temple here.
Yeah, I'd be
I
going
would have
fire
gone
temple.
for it.
Admittedly, I would also be tempted to do Ice Cavern, but that's just because I like Ice Cavern.
But Doc's comment makes the complete sense here. The fact he has furores, it should bug him to dip.
Hammer for P1 is in P2's Market Bazaar.
So where was player 2's hammer?
Yeah, we're trying to work out where player 2's hammer was.
And he's dipping Jabu knowing he'll be locked out.
I don't see why he's doing this. I really don't.
I guess the plan might just be to do a long adult section afterwards, go to Fire, Ice Cavern, and then some other places on top of that.
Well, he still needs to do 4.
P2 hammer is in P1 Dodongo's Cavern map chest.
Oh, wow. Patty, really?
But he's done Dodongo's Cavern. Oh. No, yes, it's... We're waiting. They'd be waiting on Patty, yes. Okay, that's a thing.
Wait. Oh.
We can always ask why the Jabu dip. That is a good point from Cola. Also, Cola, someone did do the chest minigame with the lens.
Oh, right, Patty is actually heading straight to DC right now, it looks like, yeah.
Wait, was that? That was his bow.
Wait. His bow got sent him while he was in Jabu.
Or he got it from the scrub?
Player 1 DC map chest? That's the hammer. Yeah, he's in go mode. No, he's not. He needs strength.
Yeah, he needs strength for his spirit temple.
One item from go mode with 2.5 done. Oh, wow. I guess.
2 hours 20.
If you want to do child spirit.
Yeah, I thought so. The scrub had some bombs, in which case it's possibly World 1 Shadow Temple had World 2's bow. Ouch. World 3 Shadow, okay. Thank you. So yeah, World 3 Shadow, so we should see them picking up the bow at some point, yeah. So they'll get the bow at about the same time. My question is, how does World 2 on Hail King Mweep have so many more items than World 2 on RECREASE? Is it because DC was just that stacked?
I guess we know where the hammer is. We know the bow is coming up as well.
So they're just going to get everything at once.
I'm trying to remember where the mirror shield and lights were now.
The mirror shield has been stated. The mirror shield...
20 skulls.
Oh, that was that one, right, sure. Yeah.
And Dark Angel is finally bailing on Jabu.
Please go to fire. Please go to fire.
I mean, he can do anything. He can go to Spirit. He can go to Forest.
I mean, Dark Angel can't go to Spirit as adult, at least, but
yeah, and hasn't he already done Child? No. Someone who had Spirit as a stone did Child Spirit, which I think was Trent.
yeah, that sounds right.
And that is Andy getting his hammer.
Uh-huh. Did Dark just accidentally mash and... No, back to... What? I missed something. Did Dark save as adult, or was that just...
Dark, why?
Was there a save, or was it just go adult, go child immediately? Was there a save in between? Because then I can kind of understand it. You go back in and...
No. I know what he's doing. Hammer.
Oh?
Hammer and shop.
Hammer and shop. Yes.
Right. But he didn't save. Okay. I was gonna say, if he's already got an adult, the thing to do there is save as adult, go buy the hammer for your player 3, and then just reset and be back at adult. And keep your rupees in the process.
Remember, kids, not paying for your items in shops in Zelda. Good plan.
Just go to Link's Awakening and find that out.
Yeah, Link's Awakening may in fact be my favourite Zelda game. I may have been listening to the theme song most of the day.
I've still not played it. I need to.
Play it. Do it.
I guess I've got no excuse now either, right? With the remake.
Though, I don't know, in some ways I do prefer the original because yes, the music in the remake is lovely and orchestral, but part of me misses the 8-bit music. Probably 16-bit music. Chiptune, thank you. That was the word. If they don't make the remakes and then do them as a bundle deal, they are missing out.
Wait. Why is... What?
Hmm?
Why is Dark Angel's shadow marked as completed if he's going to fight manga? Tracker!
I guess. Wait, why is Dark Angel? Is Dark Angel just taking a break again? Are we on a crash? Are we on?
Sorry, I will now stop typing on the loud mechanical keyboard now that I've gone into the finer details of why I prefer that music.
Dark did beat Shadow and apparently then hasn't? Uh-oh.
Do we need to institute fair play agreement? Do we have anyone that can talk on the IRC?
What's the issue?
Well, we don't know, that's the problem. Dark apparently
We don't know
did
if there
beat
is
Shadow.
an issue.
And has just stopped since.
Did he forget to save somewhere?
If he's forgotten to save, that is
You mean...
that is unfortunately not a fair play thing. That is a player error, not a
Yeah, that's not a tech error. That's not something out of his control. That's a player screw up. Fair play agreement does nothing for them.
Oh yeah.
So
Yes,
far,
it's
I
just-
only can tell you nothing is shown in IRC about any delays.
Yeah, I've got IRC open.
Fair enough. And he's going again now. He's moving, so.
Okay, I was just checking, given they were very, very still, whether they'd had an issue.
Seems fine.
Okay, we're good then. No needs to worry. Stick!
He dipped after. No, he didn't. Apparently, he dipped after dropping for roars here.
Stab, 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 stab. Oh, jeez.
Weekly.
Yeah.
Weekly.
For anyone who missed that during the
That
EU
scene was
weekly,
great.
Someone
getting
needs to
rolled.
find the clip. Someone
Oh.
needs to find the clips.
yeah, just the clip is probably worth more.
Doc, someone who didn't have a bow or a long shot. Oh, he did have a long shot?
Yeah, he had long shot. He's had long shot for ages.
Hmm.
He had long shot because we realised he could have crossed the chasm with it.
Well, let's add that to the list of things to talk about.
Is it all going to be dark? Is it all just going to be Hail King Mweep? Why?
Allison, if you're still here, we need that meme.
Which one?
The one with them throwing the...
Ooh, we have stabbing clip.
Cons page is just dying for me. It died for me like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I've just been
Oh.
watching the restream because otherwise I keep forgetting which one's which.
Oh, mine's been fine. Okay. I'm waiting for mine to die now.
I mean, I don't think mine's dead so much as it's confusing.
And
Alrighty,
with no
so-
bongo bopping.
Yeah, one bongo down, second bongo down. Someone on a boat ride.
So much shadow.
And the other one's in a tomb, so hey.
Close enough, right?
Yeah. Like it's just kind of down one story into the left a bit.
Hey, Andy got a mirror shield.
The next question is, will they manage to flip this all around?
So Dark Angel is going into forest now, which, yeah, makes sense. Medallion Dungeon, you have to do it. I'm still confused by that lack of fire, but...
And it's a barren forest, by the way.
Right, it should be really fast then, hopefully. Well, I say that it's going to be boss key on the basement, and that means you have to just do everything anyway, but... Actually, I wonder, does Dark Angel know 3 key forest? Because that could be really good.
He's got hovers. 3 keys, and I did 3 key myself in a practice for the first time yesterday. It actually saves quite a bit of time in forest.
Yeah, I will freely admit that I don't know the tricks for doing everything fast. I am much better at following through the logic and what blocks what where.
Nope,
I'm much
3
better.
key forest is completely free. It's completely legal. Because you're not doing any form of glitching. You're not doing any kind of glitch or anything. It's a completely legal trick.
I was going to say, I generally know the tricks, I just can't do them.
It took me a while, but I figured out 3 key forest.
The trick
I've never-
is, the trick isn't tell me if I'm wrong. The trick is not illegal. It is just that the trick is not the no key trick. I don't know.
No key is banned.
Yeah, because that's a clip.
Yeah, clipping through something is banned, except for in the case of Shadow, where there's a glitchless jump that's harder.
Shooting fire arrows illegal then? That would make it outlawed for another reason.
Yeah, so for reference, with the tricks that are commonly used in the weekly settings, like hookshotting to the vines, those things are not illegal, but they are not accounted for in logic. So you would be very much going out of logic if you.
Well, hookshotting the vines in weekly settings are in logic now.
Yeah, in weekly, but not in this. Yeah. But no, yeah, zero key forest is a clip, and those are pretty just like blanket banned. Like none of these.
3 key forest is completely fine. Just it can bite you depending on where your boss is.
No. I mean, sometimes I do helpful commentary. Sometimes I just go, no.
Don't worry, I every time, it doesn't happen as much in Multiworld, but in weekly settings I do it all the time where I start laughing every time somebody buys something and ends up on 69 rupees.
I mean, yes, we are very professional, etc. Yep, definitely professional. Definitely no sniggering here. Nope.
Keep up the illusion 90% of the time and then just to shatter it that other 10%.
It just makes it have more impact.
It wouldn't be able to be allowed even if it's easy because it's still a clip, which is like a straight up glitch, and we're not allowing any glitches. If we were just allowing things, tricks that were easy, like glitches that were easy, we'd be allowing hammer, hover, slide, and water temple.
If anything, I think the push right now is to.
That would be the only one that is potential that could be allowed. I would love for that to be allowed, but it would also take long shot out of a lot of
And also, yes, it might be easy, but I do like that it's pretty much glitchless, so it's easy for people to pick up.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I know I don't have a hope in hell anyway, but I'd have even less of a hope in hell.
I think one of the big things right now as well is to push for a more consistent definition of accessible.
Yeah.
Not to add more exceptions. Because there are some kind of fringe cases right now that are technically a little bit odd or like very specific cases.
Like in fact the vines in Forest.
Yeah.
No, vines in Forest are fine. We're more talking about fire arrow entry.
Hookshot extension is the other one. Where it's allowed in very particular circumstances, and you're allowed to do it pretty much anywhere except for this one place in this circumstance, and there's some debate about that one.
Yeah, and like as people have pointed out, if you just want to play your own stuff and do what rules, settings, and level that you want to do, that's absolutely fine. You can make seeds with whatever settings you want to do. So you can also take part in the madness and be bitter at the damn bullshit that your seeds give you. I am still not over needing to do AD for Bolero.
Oh, wow.
Fucking hover boots on the volcano.
Ouch.
That sucks.
That's awful.
Yes. Especially
it immediately makes Bolero a way of the hero. So.
Yes, it was.
In Hyrule Field.
Yes.
Oh.
And Fire Temple was also hover locked, so I couldn't just ignore it. I mean, not bitter.
Yeah, I know there are some things like I take part in a lot of the races and tournament stuff and all of that, but fire entry, I did it once and I was like, I just don't want to do this. I don't care if it's I think it's the correct play in almost every situation at that point. But I don't want to learn it. I'm not going to do it. And I did it once, hated it, never did it again.
And that is entirely legitimate. Also, Corinthus, you cannot talk. You are the one that has heard me be bitter about that the most.
This is why I do more commentary than I do races now. It's because I can laugh at everyone else suffering and not have to do it myself.
Yes, precisely. It's excellent, isn't it? I feel so awful.
I'm gonna get like the worst. Like the next multi-world race I'm in, gonna get the worst goddamn seed.
I was sitting here like I played the NA weekly. I'm like, this seed wasn't bad. We had a little bit of faith. This seed was great. Now I got comments with the EU weekly. Watch that be a trash seed. Oh, 50 skull hard required irons because there's hover boots on central pillar.
Yep.
Huh.
I'm in an FF1 any percent tournament at the moment. I keep doing the same thing there, where every time I'm on comms for other people, I'm like wishing the worst on both of them, and then it's like I've got a race the next day. I'm like, oh god, please don't just murder me with ambushes.
Yoshi, you realise that literally everyone in chat also wants to see the worst things happen.
Right, I've got support when I'm doing commentary. It's fine.
It's cool though, because anytime I'm on restream, I have my own memes on my screen prepared for the chat and the comms.
Wait, hang on. Were you the person who did a meme face on Ganon, even though it might have cost you your place and got you sniped in the restream?
I know you had the AD. You had an AD meme, one meme ready on a recent.
I readied one. Yeah, I think you calmed it. Actually,
I did calm that one.
I prepped an Oops All Dungeons meme just in case. I'm like, you know what? It's the one I got on hand. Let's prep this. And I realized it's all dungeons for Requiem. I think it was Requiem.
Yeah, it was.
So I'm like, well, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. While I do, let's pop the Oops All Dungeons meme up here and the frowny face and walk away. No, I didn't. No, I wasn't going to do that at Ganon. I usually do the frowny face usually when I'm back walking somewhere.
Yep.
There is somebody, I forgot who it was.
Chickens did not have anything interesting this multi-world.
Yeah,
it is not like the EU Weekly.
But there is someone who will randomly just throw a face on the screen random times.
Yeah,
I don't blame Trick for doing Gold Scale Water. If Gold Scale Water pays off, he can go get his light arrow hand.
I'd love to see this, yeah. Also gets to use those golds to clear Ganon's castle a little early.
Yeah. Okay, we'll keep an eye on Trent doing Gold Scale Water.
I'm gonna quickly step away for a second. Be right back.
Greg!
You're good.
Just imagine the rupee spinning in the middle of the screen.
I don't know if our restreamer has the meme.
I do not have the power of meme. All I'd have is the power of...
Oh, there it is!
Hey! Yes. Oh, it was Cola, was it? I knew it was someone during the Season 2 brackets. It was just like, if he loses the race because he was busy memeing at Ganon, then... Yeah, and then they asked him afterwards, and it was a case of... Yeah, I don't mind losing them. If I lose the match because of the memes, that's fine. That is a way to go out.
Hey, look, it's a Baron DC hint for World 3.
Yep, exactly that, Ferret.
Exactly
that.
I don't even pause when I put my meme up. I'll just pop the frown face in the corner of my screen.
No, pausing is in motion rather than pausing as in... Pausing is in motion rather than pausing is in menu. Player 2 light arrows, where were they?
I don't remember.
I know they got them a while ago. I think it was player 3 that found them.
So, Trent doesn't have a boss key yet?
Oh.
He knows River Chest is nothing.
Which is always nice to see.
Hold on. What did I miss?
Nothing
No boss
outside
key
of,
yet in
outside of
water.
no boss key in water.
Do you remember where Player 2's light arrows were?
No, they were super early.
Yeah. Because, yeah, Andy doesn't have them. Oh, Forest Temple Foolish on World 3. It's a stone.
That feels good.
P1 Zora shop, apparently.
Yeah, Forest Baron is nice. Forest Baron Stone is nice.
Oh, that was a stone dungeon. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay.
I hate doing this jump in gold scale water.
Oh, it's the worst. This is... Yeah. Actually, I say that. I don't know the dragon gold scale setup, so that's the worst.
Oh, he's got it.
I do it with shoes.
Yeah, I like the idea of doing gold scale water. I could not do gold scale water.
Oh, it's his own for us. Do you keep that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Trent says no.
He decides not to. He wanted to. He wanted to so bad.
I mean,
But he wouldn't have had the keys to do Dark Link.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, I note that Dark still hasn't gone into fire. Andy's in there. Dark still hasn't.
Dark is doing a progression dungeon at least, though, so it's not the worst, I guess.
Yeah, but
Right.
Forest Medallion.
Yeah, and I won't understand it at all if they don't, like, rush this immediately afterwards. Like, Fire should absolutely be the next play, I think.
Do they just not like fire?
I mean, who likes fire?
I don't like Fire.
I mean, I kind of like fire. But then again, I also like water.
No, Water Temple's fine.
Ugh. Dark Angel's Fire, yeah. I think it was What the Hells was talking about dungeons the other day and was saying about how Forest is, like, quietly the worst dungeon, where nobody really thinks of Forest as being that bad, like, it's linear and it's kind of boring. But What the Hells was saying, like, your energy in a seed before and after Forest are, like, complete opposites. It's like, you'll go into Forest being really positive, and once you're done with Forest, you're like, can this seed just be done now? I think Shadow...
You've got a bow, just hit the switch.
I understand why Trent's not on that. I'm just as persistent with that when I shouldn't be. But yeah, like, I think Shadow would be just as bad as Forest if Shadow wasn't almost always your go mode.
Look, Dark wasn't gonna be bow locked.
Yep.
Dark wasn't bow locked.
Well, we knew that they should have done it ages ago, but hey, hindsight, 2020. You can't really skip stuff in Forest.
Yeah.
If you got hovers, you can, but it's not easy.
I mean, Forest does have some pretty good music.
Forest and Water, like, that's the saving grace.
Yeah, the Forest clip is illegal, but 3-key Forest is completely legal.
Yeah, 3-key, like, is risky
But you've
anyway.
got to be, yeah, because if you miss it, you lose. You miss it more than twice, you lose time. Also, if you don't already have your boss key, that is a risk.
Yep, agreeing with you, Siberian.
Yeah, in Forest, yeah, because the skip for Forest hard requires you have hover if you're going to do the skip.
Right, the skip for Forest is, like, takes the extra items, is risky without the boss key early anyway, and relies on barren forest because you're usually clearing it quite early. And the stuff in Shadow is just like, hope you have all your keys before you get on the boat. And if not, you're probably doing the back of a maze anyway.
Yep.
Oh, Trent trying to do the bomb chew strat here and not quite making it.
Bomb chew strat, for some it's harder, but it's more consistent for me.
I've never bothered to learn this. Is that wait? What's the alternative to the? I don't know. There was an alternative to the bomb chew strat.
I think some people can do it with a hook shot. I just don't know how you do a hook shot.
Fair enough.
Oh, he's trying to actually do a setup for it. I don't even set it up. I just look at it, figure out where I want to stand, and we should go.
Oof.
Oh, the other version from the river, right? That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Is it me or is Hail Queen Mweep losing a lot of time? Like, they were ahead, but now they've seemed to have lost a fair bit of time, and the others are catching up.
Trent
That should be
made it. I don't know. Andy still has to do the Forest Temple. So the time lost from Andy doing fire, Dark Angel can make back, I think. Like that, and that was the boss key for Trent.
Ooh, good thing he did it.
Wow, that could be the difference right there.
That was the boss key.
Big brain play.
Yeah, he can go get his light arrow hint.
Oh, missing the one cycle on Phantom Ganon. But getting the 2 cycle easily.
Yeah.
And before he says it's somewhere before he says that his lights are somewhere inaccessible right now.
Which song did Andy just get?
Serenade of Water. We knew it was because his Temple of Time is barren.
Oh,
and he
right.
already had
For sure.
Prelude from elsewhere.
Yep.
Gotcha. Oh, in that case, yeah, fire was definitely way less of a concern than as well, I guess.
And actually, player 2 didn't have Temple of Time with Hero. It was player 1 with Temple of Time with, not with Hero Baron. Player 1 had Temple of Time Baron.
No, I think we know that at least one River Temple chest is a small key. I believe, in fact, it might have been World 1.
It is. It's World 1's River Chest.
So yeah, he knew he didn't have to worry about He knew he didn't have to worry about Central Pillar, which is probably why he went for Gold Scale in the first place.
No, not Central Pillar. Not Central Pillar. It's River he didn't have to worry about.
Oh,
Central Pillar can still be something.
yeah. They're both annoying as heck. Has anyone actually done Fox 1 or 2? I'm not sure they have.
I think we saw 1 and it was useless. I don't know much more than that.
Wait, Patty is doing an even later Danpei race? Really?
Skip it at this point.
Okay, I think I'm back in good now. Network went dumb for a moment.
Wait, and
Sounds like
Patty's
me.
in glow mode and he's doing Danpei?
Oh my god. Is that with irons or? He has irons. Interesting. So I'm now curious where they came from for Trent. But
Oh, he found it in his own way of the hero Deep Fire.
ooh, ouch.
Wait, they got fire as way of the hero?
Yeah, World 1. That was we were
Yeah.
laughing about the stone fire.
Trent hasn't done it, and if he does it, he'll just get. It's just bait now.
I doubt he's going to do it. He's just going to go to Ganon and get the hint.
But then
yeah,
you still go there afterwards in case it's for someone else, right?
Oh, yeah. But no, I'll be very surprised if he's not going to the castle right now. Trent is in glow mode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just that alone is a big advantage then.
Wait.
For Mweep.
Wait. Oh, he's getting the song.
Yep, he was grabbing his song.
Okay, so... And we have Dark finally in fire. And Andy doing fishing. No, Trent will stop his timer when he kills the pig.
Right, yeah. Get the light arrow hint, then if it's reasonable, you get the light arrows, you go beat Ganon, and then it doesn't matter if you go to fire because your timer's already done and it's not as costly.
Shiny, shiny rainbow bridge. And between that and the bit just before Zora's Domain, they were the coolest things back when this first released. They were.
They were. Also, the Goddess cutscene was really good when it was first released until you saw it for like 8th time and you started to get a little bit mad.
Also, can I just say, I love what they did with the text for the randomizer for Ganon. It's hilarious.
London Ranch does prosper under Ganon. It's not wrong.
Yep.
Well, key from the boss key chest. That at least means you can go and full clear the castle easily.
Marinade almost going cleanly for Christos.
Might just jumped again, so I don't think I am that far ahead anymore. So...
I mean, I'm watching the restream. I'm literally watching the restream. Oh, okay. That's a boomerang from Adult Fishing in World 2.
Oh.
Is it his own? He's not marked it on his tracker. Or is it for other Andy? Andy...
I think it was his own.
Huh. And he doesn't care. Oh, that's a good point. Did he test Lab Dive?
Dog's like a Jack is sticking on Adult Fishing. Also, Chris is giving everyone a chair stream.
Well. A bow on Lab Dive in World 2.
Alright, where is his light arrow?
What's the damage?
Player to Spirit Temple! Oh no!
Oh, guess it's
the
time to
one place Dark can't go! Dark can't go there!
Yeah. Oh wow.
Go digging around for that strength, I guess.
I would if I were him, I'd go straight to Light Trial after Scrubs.
Scrubs first, yeah, and then Light Trial.
Also, you have Hammer. You have Hammer.
Yeah, like may as well.
Use the Hammer for the Scrubs. And starts with an ice trap. And Zora tunic.
Yeah.
And a bow.
Giza.
Yeah, I reckon it's probably fire after this.
If it's way of the hero, you're gonna go there.
No, but then again,
It's bait.
no, but the thing is, it can't have the strength because Patty has done all of their fire, and World 2 still doesn't have their second strength.
It can't have a strength, but he'll go there and get the iron boots.
It's way of the hero for irons.
Yeah. He'll go there and get the iron boots.
Oh yeah, I'm just working out where the strength might be.
Yeah, okay.
In fact, should we have a bet up? After Light Trials happened, we could have a bet up for where player 2's strength is.
We don't have to wait to finish Light Trial. Let's figure out. Let's put a bet up.
No, the Light Trial's going to be over too quickly. So I'd say open it after
you want
Light
to bet?
Trial.
We want to bet player 2 strength. Wait, what was that hint for Andy just now?
Everything's broken for me. Sunsong Grave. Just playing Sunsong is a slingshot. I saw it on the restream.
There's a lot of places we haven't checked.
There's still a lot. What if
Bearing
it's
in mind, it could be in any 3 of the worlds.
Okay. What if Dark Silver is a vanilla?
Oh.
Oh, yikes.
And he bailed on that iron. No, that was World 3. That was Christos that bailed on the Iron Knuckle.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Killed him.
Okay,
So, yeah,
here's your bet. Have fun.
P2 next strength. Jeez. P3 light trial. Ugh.
Okay, I've got a bad one, which I. For worse things, player 2 World's Hammer Rocks.
That would be the worst. That would actually suck.
Who got that late Rudo's
Why do you
letter?
think I bet it?
Who was it that got the late Rudo's letter? Player 3?
Yeah.
You don't need to specify a world. It's the same thing with specificity. If you're more specific than someone else who does the same thing, you win. Oh, talking of hammer rocks,
Yep.
we might be about to see some.
Okay. So, basically, all the dungeons where they've got medallions for have pretty much been full cleared. Also, we know it's not in player 1 fire.
Not on Hammer Rocks.
That is one rock dead.
Well, it's not on the player 2 Hammer Rocks, at least.
That was the scary one, right?
Yes, that was the scary one because they didn't have opponents and they had Gerudo Fortress Baron and GTP Baron.
What about the Storms Runner, though?
Oh, double way of the hero Storms Grotto would be mean. Also, wait, there was a Scrubs Grotto here? Okay.
Yeah, it's just another bow.
Just.
Yet another bow.
Though that said, I've just realised, it doesn't say where in player 2 Spirit. Oh no, wait, hands are still Colossus, aren't they?
Nope, Colossus, no, Hands are Spirit.
Hands of Spirit in this, yeah. This was late enough that had changed.
It could literally... Oof. Oof.
Yeah, it could be anywhere in Spirit.
Oof.
Except
it could
for
be vanilla.
The first two. Actually, did we even see the first two?
Yes, I think Andy did them.
Okay. How much does Trent even have left to do?
Mostly Spirit. Also the rest of Deep Fire. Which, in all fairness, it might be in Deep Fire Player 2.
Yeah, let's say I don't agree with Dark dipping to do Volvagia here. I would have kept going.
I think you still have to dip to do Volvagia in case it's a key that locks you.
No, he was already past being locked. That was Upper Goron. He was already past being locked by a key.
But he doesn't have a key. Could he get to Compass Chest and so on?
Yeah, because Andy had an extra key.
Oh, P2 Fire is Baron.
Earlier, then.
P2 Fire is Baron.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Or at least someone's saying P2 Fire is Baron.
Yeah, they've got it. Yeah, they've got it hinted.
Yep. Player 2 Baron Fire.
So, whoop, 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 whoop. Amazingly, hang on. Did they have Hyrule Field? Who had the Hyrule Field Way of the Hero, which they never freaking looked at?
Player 3. Because they knew the Kokiri sword was
bottom of the way.
Yeah, and Dead Hand did have something. Oh god.
Didn't 2 Dead Hands have strength?
Yeah, they did.
Wait, what was just on Chris's Dead Hand?
I don't think we've seen it, have we?
Yeah, he's finishing bottom of the wall now.
He's done it there. Yeah, okay.
What was player 3's Dead Hand?
Unless he... If it was a key, but... No. How much of Hyrule Field have we seen?
We haven't actually seen that much. It could well be in that Hyrule Field.
We know the Tectite Grotto was the Kokiri sword. We saw that one.
I think we might be starting to see King Mweep losing their lead. This is going to be quite close.
It really is. Like, that... Trent getting that hint was meant to be the kind of big advantage there, I think, for them pushing their progression as much as they did.
So does this mean King Mweep's gonna get Mweep?
I mean, I don't know what you think getting Mweeped is, but I don't think it's this. Wow, that came out dirtier than I intended.
Yeah.
I was thinking with what Aero said to begin with, so don't worry.
Yeah, but she made it worse. She made it far, far worse.
You know, we did say that bit earlier, where we're lovely nerds, and then we just occasionally come out with the awful.
Right, vast majority is above the belt, and then
you get
gotta shatter the illusion every now and then.
And then you get that comment.
So who's gonna tell them afterwards?
No.
Nah.
Okay, good.
I'm just waiting for someone to get going. I thought that was intentional. I mean, from her it might be. I don't know.
No. Wait, Silver Scale on Volvagia in P2 Fire? They got their own scale. Have they even checked Adult Lake Hylia or Child Lake Hylia?
No, that's not possible.
It was sent to them. That makes sense, yeah.
Okay, it was sent to them. I was about to say, finding their own scale, no, that's not possible.
Yeah,
no,
scale...
because Fire was Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it was sent to them.
That makes more sense.
Dark Angel, what?
He's going to do Big Poe.
Wait.
Oh, I guess he already knows the song is...
Oh, he might be going to Ice Cavern.
No. He's doing Big Poe.
But he doesn't have a boner.
You don't need it.
Yeah, I can still do this.
Yeah, but Ice Cavern's a good play right now.
It is, but Hyrule Field's Way of the Hero.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this isn't Hyrule Field, this is the market.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Epona.
Oh, but Epona being Way of the Hero. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, yeah.
this can confirm it.
Oh, nice
Dark Angel
thinking.
know how to do this though. That's oh, that is a big. Oh wow. Wait, what?
That was not a big poke.
That was that not a big poke? I thought it was.
No,
It looked the right
that
color.
was a normal. That was a normal.
I normally do this near Lon Lon Ranch.
Wait, hang on. The other scale was on the top of Lake. Oh no, probably that scale came from Lake Hylia, top of Lab.
Right. Okay.
I was gonna say it's easiest to backwalk into the spot because you're moving fast enough.
Yeah, if you do it at Lon Lon Ranch, it's quicker to dip in and out of the ranch, and you can
Remind
just get
me
the
what's
one.
Remind me what's the difference between big pose and normal pose?
Big pose
Is
bigger.
it the hat shape?
I think the big pose are kind of like a yellow, like cloak, whereas the smaller pose are purple. That's what I tend to look for, at least.
Yeah, just
Also,
back,
they run away.
backwalk once it spawns.
There it is,
Bow
and
and
it's
fire, and it's gone.
It's
You
like-
got to
Oh
be
yeah, and
quick on
also
that
they
bow.
only have one pointy hat.
Yep.
Pointy hat, pointy hat, pointy hat.
That's a smaller one, yeah.
Yep. So small pose have 2 points.
Wait. Billy got his long shot. Is he in go mode? Yes. Oh.
Ooh. No, but that's go mode. Oh, and that's Chris getting
It's
it.
go mode in 3, 2, 1.
Got it off fishing.
Oh.
They are neck and neck right now. Then
That's
That
how
is-
things flipping.
water.
So that's not-
Things flipping.
And
Yep, we
Water
still
Bossy
have a bet
even
open
doesn't-
to play through to
Water
strength.
Bosky doesn't even matter because they're gonna. I assume they're gonna do a similar route with water.
But if one of them like leaves the compass chest until later, and the other one gets it straight away, that could make the difference between which of these two finishes first. It's
Yeah, but they're gonna finish within minutes of each other, so that's not gonna be a big bearing on the. He has his own irons. I wonder what Trent's thinking about that. Exactly, Ham.
yeah.
Thanks to the poor light arrow positioning for player 1, Patty gets
Right.
to catch up very
That
well.
was the Mweep advantage, was how far ahead Trent was in terms of
Yeah,
progression.
and that light arrow spot killed it.
It's just gone, yeah.
This is going to be a very close race. We probably won't know who wins it until after everyone's done.
Yep. And it's
I'm
gonna
actually-
take ages.
I'm actually going to prep a sheet here to keep track of the average. Because we're not going to know until it's done. But we can get an idea at least.
Yeah, I generally just try and count the difference between them as they finish. But like right now, it's like the difference might just be like, okay, so currently the King Weaver like 5 seconds ahead. We could be coming down to a ridiculously close race right now. So, do we know if Patty full cleared fire or bailed?
No idea.
So it'd
I
be
mean,
interesting.
this-
Oh, Trent has to go and fight Badger.
I'd be leaning Ice Cavern at this point. It's somewhere no one's done.
It's why I bet it.
Yep. I was just going for the lols. Yes, we're asking if Patty cleared fire.
Yeah, full cleared or just dipped out afterwards.
Okay, they're full cleared. Okay. So, not there.
Wow. Fair enough. Do we know which song Trent is going to get in Ice Cavern yet?
I think it needs to be Sari's, doesn't it?
So their OOT was Song of Time, right?
Yes.
Has Trent done?
And they're missing Prelude, Requiem, Eponas, according to their personal tracker. On top of that,
I don't think Trent's done GTG.
Well, no, his GTD was Baron.
no, that was
No, that's player
Dark
2's
Angels.
GTG was Baron. Player 1's is unhinted.
Yeah, because player 1 had the toilet key hint.
Correct. Player 1 just knows what his toilet is.
Patty apparently didn't clear fire. I'm guessing got to the point of being key locked and then left. Because apparently he does not have the Kakiri Emerald.
Thank you. Everything's getting a bit muddled with 3 worlds and 6 players to try and keep track
Pin
of.
also Temple of Time Baron.
Yes.
He's had 4 Baron hints.
Mm-hmm. Jabu as well, right? They got Jabu and not
The
Wasteland.
Jabu Baron was player 3. Oh yeah. Player 2, yeah. Player 1 also had Jabu Baron.
So it's worth noting the restream is on I don't know the exact delay. It's roughly what 20 seconds or so from the Khadgars. So
Billy just killed Morpha. Oh, that means they're right there together.
Christos is
Because
getting sent
Restream-
items.
Because Restream's like 40 seconds behind.
Christos being sent an item there might, just be that extra push that they need.
But, ugh.
This is so close.
It really is. But I kind of want to see more checks. Just new places.
Right, we're gonna get player 3 Ganon's Castle soon, at the very least, right?
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Not quite all of it. They don't have golds, but everything else is
But
fine.
yeah, there's so much that hasn't been actually done.
Right.
That when are we going to close the bet? I'm sorry, Doc is just looking at the shopkeeper for giving him a boomerang for fishing.
How dare you?
I keep
Take
the
it
bet
back.
open a bit longer. At latest when strength 2 is found.
Yep, okay.
Fair.
Yeah, we'll probably keep it over until the strength's found. Unless it's like 30 more minutes before it's found. At which place, ooh, ow.
I guess when strength 2 is found or when somebody hits BK mode.
I don't think anyone will. There's just so
They-
much to serve.
I'd be
Actually,
shocked.
Trenter's not too far from that.
We've still not seen an ice cavern though, right? Like at all.
Yeah, it's
so-
Ice Cavern. Ice
that-
Cavern and Spirit Temple. That's it.
That is quite a lot, to be fair.
I do like Ice Cavern.
Ice Cavern feels like the play.
Ice Cavern itself is 4 checks each, right? Plus a song. I think one of them had a hinted song in Ice Cavern.
and a lot of Skulltulas. We only know what 30 is for one of them. And we know that 30 is an ice trap. We don't know what's on 30 skulls for a lot of them, I think. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Please tell me I'm wrong.
Player 2 and 3 were both dead. I don't know about player 1's.
I remember
Okay, why is
correctly-
Dark not checking Child Spirit?
Does he have Requiem?
Yeah? Apparently so. Did Dark already do some of Child Spirit earlier? I don't know.
I mean, I don't recall anyone having gone out to the hands, because the only person I saw fighting Iron Knuckle was Christos, who got killed.
Right. I don't know how many people did the first 2 in Child Spirit, but I don't think anyone other than Christos started to climb up.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you've got lights hinted,
Yeah, absolutely agree.
then check Child Spirit, for the love of everything.
Yeah, because if they're there, and that's what costs them this, that's a huge yikes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It'll be interesting to see if Andy goes over there at some point as well, whether because of a hint or because of just choosing to go there. And this is the thing, I think it's worth saying, we mentioned earlier that so many multi-worlds seem to come down to someone forgetting a check, or someone isolating something that they shouldn't have, or something like that. When you've got this many players doing this many things, and you are getting sent items all over the place, it can be really difficult to keep track of this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I know one of my races earlier in the tournament, I could have finished. We won the race, but it was a lot closer than it should have been. And then we found out afterwards that I could have finished 2 hours before I actually did, and I'd forgotten to do bomb tube bowling.
Oof.
I was waiting for a wallet to get my light arrows for 2 hours, and eventually we got one from somebody else who'd already finished, and it turned out my other one was on bomb tube bowling the whole time in my own world. And that kind of stuff happens sometimes. People are going to slip up every now and then, especially with items coming from weird directions.
It's hard. Yeah, routing is a lot harder in a multi-world.
Mm-hmm.
And
later in the
it's
game
so
it
much
gets.
harder when you're playing than when you're watching.
For sure. Yeah, definitely. We're struggling enough to keep track of it as it is.
Massive.
No one's
kudos.
forgot anything yet that we know of. Outside Dark should really go to Child Spirit, because Trent's lights are there. But we don't know if it's on Child Spirit or not.
It could be that he did Child Spirit and we didn't notice. But I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing it, but...
Oh, Hammer
disappeared a couple of
Chest had a
times,
stick.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame him for wanting to knock out adult checks, but water? Over a place where the light arrows might be? Admittedly, he did pick up his boomerang so he can check Jabu as well now. And actually, no, I guess...
Oh, wait.
He could just be going for his opponent's song.
Right, is he going for big pose? He didn't manage to... They didn't manage to get the Poe earlier, right? They tried to get it, and then...
So he may be committing to AD.
It might be the AD play.
Oh, 3-hour AD play.
That is...
That is not fun.
I take it we've seen all of Hyrule Field and stuff like that.
Okay, you don't need Epona to get big pose, it's just a hell of a lot easier.
It's logically required for it.
So basically what he's doing is following the logic and just making it a bit easier on himself.
Yeah.
Wait a second. We were talking about this Epona's play for the Hyrule Field, right?
Yep.
The Hyrule Field was player 3, not player 2.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
No, yeah, at this point I don't understand it. Again, I'm back to not getting it.
Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, we like to have a pair of finishes back to back.
No, the reason we were thinking Epona was because Epona is his Ocarina of Time song, and that is in Hyrule Field.
Mm-hmm. But it's...
That's why we were thinking Epona.
Yeah, but it's player 3 that has the Hyrule Field.
And also, I believe their Gerudo's Fortress is barren, so it's not horseback archery.
Yeah.
So the only reason it would be AD would be for big pose. Or at least that is the vague chain of logic that is trembling and frail and... Wait, I didn't realise Christos was fighting Ganon. Okay, that's
yes,
okay.
both player 3 Ganon fights, like... This is going to be so tight.
The question is, which one finishes first?
It's almost at the point now where their finishes basically won't tie into the team times.
Holy!
What?
Y'all see it. Remember, I'm in IRC. I can't say.
So there is... We're going to... I guess it will come up in chat in a second. There is Christos during the cutscene. This does not matter which one finishes, though. The time difference here is nothing, unless the others all end up being that close as well. And there's Christos in first, 3:24.20, and there's Billy Kid 3:24.24. 4 seconds.
Whoa.
Yeah, that time
Both player
not
3 is
matter.
finishing together. That means nothing right now.
Right.
That means nothing.
It basically means you're looking at the player 1 and 2 differences now entirely.
I feel it's going to come down to player 2.
Yeah. It's going to come down to player 2's strength.
And that's if it's not on Child Spirit.
This is absurd.
Yeah, but I say you can't really metagame this.
Andy has gone for the Jabu.
Gosh. Oh yeah, player 3 finishing first. What? I mean, it's not a hand seed, so...
I mean, Ham is in chat.
It's fine.
So I did mention this earlier in the build-up.
The closest so far.
Oh yeah, for sure. I did mention earlier in the build-up, their last race, King Mweep's last race, is the closest race in the tournament as a whole so far, where their average team times were 45 seconds apart.
We're seeing player 3 light trial for
325 Boulder? What?
Ooh, Trent.
Wait, what? Oh, the tension in checking the light trial.
Trent, get Ice Cavern.
Yeah. Ice Cavern? Jabu?
Just cleaning up field first, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, anything goes at this point. You just need to find the damn thing.
No one has done Ice Cavern. Not one
a
player.
Single person. That's crazy.
We've had 0
Player
Ice
2
Caverns
is
today.
going for Central Pillar and Water, though.
I'm not against this.
I know,
baffled.
it's just...
I'm a little baffled by full clearing water before.
Yeah, I'm still questioning water in general, but he's here, so I don't question him being the Central Pillar.
Yeah,
just question him being in water.
As soon as you've gone to water, I think you just finish it, no questions.
Also, he's having trouble with Central Pillar. He may die.
I mean...
Oh,
Yeah,
Shell Blades.
no!
Shell Blades!
Oh no!
Can you surface in the gap that the enemies come out of, or
No.
No.
okay? You're not making that.
Wrong side!
No.
Saved and drowned.
Real quick, yo.
I mean, yeah, 10th Doctor does point out he got an earliest long shot for having stone water. But at this point, we're grasping at straws. Wait, was that a normal Pona bottle or a big Pona bottle that he just got given?
Normal. Damn.
So he's going back into Central Pillar, though.
Oh, wait.
So...
Did he get sent? Oh, sorry.
What?
Yeah, he got
I just
sent
saw
to...
crystals. Oh!
That's it?
Yep, okay.
Where was it?
Dark will have him in a minute.
World 3's Spirit Trial.
Ugh. Okay, yeah.
And Billy left Ganon's castle, apparently. That might be the
nail in the
race.
coffin.
That's it? That might be it? That might be
Wow.
Billy's in Spirit Temple.
I mean, there are 3 strengths. He might find the other one by complete bullshit.
I mean, you kind of have to hope it.
In all fairness, Light Trial can have someone else's strengths.
I can't remember how it works with strength. Strength is a weird one. I think the logic is that something can't be in a place that is locked by that item, even if the item is for someone else. So the DMC fairy, for example, cannot have any hammer, even if one hammer was Sphere 0, it doesn't matter. It cannot have a hammer.
Okay.
It can, however, have a hook shot that leads to a hammer.
Yes.
It can chain into other things, it just can't be the direct one. So yeah, Light Trial shouldn't be able to have any strength upgrades.
Oh. Oh, that hurts. Man, because Mweep was winning for most of it.
One decision. It's all it takes on that. That's the thing, the entire way through this race we were talking about how crazy close it was, it's so back and forth. We probably have the advantage, but it's not much of one, and all of this, and yeah, that's all it took, is one big swing there, and that's the other thing as well, that will be a team decision. I don't see...
And he doesn't have his lights on his own tracker.
Oh. Yeah, apparently they were in a Zora domain shop.
Yeah, but it won't be that long until Andy gets his Ganon hint.
Right, worst case, yeah.
Oh, and we've got Trent going to GTG.
Not a bad call.
It makes sense, but just sending ice traps at the moment.
Yeah, and Dark is just sitting there.
He's in
Dark
BK
could at
mode.
least go to Ice Cavern.
Oh yeah, he's got ice cover.
Yeah, might be it might just be a break, but they might be on the way to do something and just like pause for a moment.
But oh man, that's gonna sting.
Mm-hmm. Knowing how close it was, I think that's the big thing there, is it's close enough that that one decision will swing it, will make all the difference here.
I mean, unless some truly ridiculous luck happens, which I kind of wanted.
Yeah, let's make this a close race again. Let's do it.
So, hoping for strength in GTG.
I was going to say, I can't see any way that there could be something that swings this race back otherwise. Like,
Trent could find the other strength. That's about it.
Not that this is close or anything.
I just saw the comments about the Khadgar, and I decided to look over to see what Patty was doing. Patty is currently playing tennis with Ganondorf, but is just deflecting the light back, letting Ganondorf recover from it, and then is just playing tennis again. Because he doesn't have the light arrows to shoot him, so he's just playing tennis a lot.
Then why isn't he going out and trying to find things?
Because he's got the hint.
Done.
He's got the hint, so he knows they're coming soon.
Here's the thing. What if they are in Child Spirit?
Oh. Dark Angel's going child? Oh, and he's already done Child Spirit, apparently. Fair enough.
Trent is looking frantically for that strength too.
I think he's going to Jabba.
Because that's exactly it. It's, if you look between the two teams, the only thing...
I mean, have they done Storm's Grotto and Kokiri Forest?
I think so, yeah. But yeah, literally it's just that strength on Dark Angel's side, but that's locking out 2 players right now.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, those are the 2 players. Well, that one strength locking those 2 players is going to be the difference maker here. Just completely.
Wrong song, Dark. Wrong song.
Yeah.
Talking to Saria a lot of times. I've done that the other way around, where I play ZL to Darunia, and he's like, no, I was thinking of something a little more foresty. I'm like, oh wow, subtle hint there. Great.
Billy is looking in the wrong place, or possibly a different place that is also correct. Who knows?
Are these light arrows really going to be on, like, Twin Rover or something?
I see someone had exactly the same idea you did.
Yeah. Good timing there.
Oh, this feels so bad.
Oh, Andy struggling with the wall. Still the worst room in the game. Forget your fire trials and whatever. This room, by design, was the worst. I was going to say, we able to get Patty onto the restream? Could swap Christos out for Patty, given that Christos is just done.
Oh, Billy's apparently going back to Ganon's castle.
Ooh.
Why? Has he finished what he was doing?
Okay, so yes, we are about to have another multi-world match on the schedule.
Ooh.
It's gonna be hype. It is gonna be a hype restock.
Oh.
Christos didn't full clear. Christos, they knew where everything was, so has nothing worth doing. And rather than sending more items and slowing everyone else down, has just decided to sit on the title screen and
watch the pretty cutscenes.
Yeah, not cost more time for no reason.
In which case, did we want to swap Christos out?
Probably.
Or watch the cutscenes?
I will say there's not going to be much to watch soon, anyways. Patty was playing tennis back and forth with Ganondorf until
yep,
getting those light arrows. Blue potion from Andy, so that he's got the magic to actually light these torches. Still doesn't have the boss key, apparently.
Oh, feels bad. Feels so bad.
Yeah, because this is GG.
Swaps over just in time for a stab.
Stab, 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 stab.
Patty's done.
I guess Patty does at least need to go over to domain now, right?
Oh, yeah. He doesn't know that yet. Yeah. And Andy using the wrong item.
Wait, does Christos already know where they are, or
Pay.
sorry?
I assume so. I guess he saw them earlier and couldn't afford them at the time or something.
Okay.
I don't know for sure. Oh, maybe not. Unless they were in the Bombchu shop.
And there's the strength too.
The only way this works out now is if Andy has like the worst troll robot ever. Hi, Axe.
Yay! Andy's lights are in Player 1's Zora's Domain shop. World 1's lights are in Player 2's Spirits.
Patty's just realised that he's remembered the wrong shop. Oh, he wanted the magic. Oh. Okay, that's actually really clever then. Does that mean Patty never actually checked his Zora's Domain shop?
Maybe not.
In which case, if they don't know that it's there, and they're waiting for Andy to go to Ganon, there might be a chance. Okay, they do know.
Okay.
Okay. That is a comment. And now Trent is going up and going to be playing tennis with Ganon for a while.
I hope at this point Billy's just sat in front of King Zora. Okay, so the commentary panel just died on my side, and I've just got Ganondorf screaming at me over and over again, and that was like really good timing for that. I just had like a good screaming for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Sure. You know what would be really funny? If Patty went up and stood in front of King Zora?
Oh. So I know it's not going to make a difference, but one tiny bit of communication that I want here is for Dark Angel to tell Trent whenever he gets sent an item, because as in when Trent gets sent an item, because otherwise you're going to unpause, get your light arrows, and have to go through like 5 or 6 other things first. Unpause, get the item, go through the text, pause again, or just don't pause and just do what Patty did and play tennis a lot. So now is the time for us and chat to think about what questions we want to ask them as well, because...
Yeah, I was just thinking that so that we don't end up with random or silences afterward.
Like how Billy just threw the race for them?
No, that's just me. That's just like I will make mean jokes, but oof.
Too soon?
Too soon. Too soon.
Trent not using Trent not using Din's fire and Deku Tree. No chill.
We just have Patty now.
I mean, obvious question is that fucking strength.
Yes, yeah, like it's all the decision making around that. Obviously, Andy's deaths. Andy with as many deaths as there were.
Splat.
And Dark Angel putting off fire for quite so long.
Yeah. Okay, I quite like that refollow notification.
It's quite good. Patty's whole stream setup is so good. I love it.
I really ought to follow more Twitch people. I really ought to, actually stream something like ever at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need like an actual layout. Because Patty just realised that he's on the restream.
Hi, Patty.
Beautiful. Oh, he did it! He did the thing! Oh my god!
Yay! He waved! Wait, why am I waving back? No one can see me.
I can't tell how far ahead I am, but
he's in front of
yeah.
Oh.
He did the thing.
He actually did.
Is that respectful or is that BM? Which one are we on?
Wait, hang on, didn't I mention that?
I'm guessing they're at the point where it's late enough that they might have turned off emote only or something.
They're full go mode, so they probably cut their emote only stuff by now.
Or it's just a King Mweep thing anyway.
Actually, what?
What?
Do I want to click this?
I'm gonna let someone else click it first.
I'm gonna regret this.
I don't think I'm going to regret it. I'm just waiting first.
Oh gosh. Just be warned, the clip is not family friendly, but you will not be disappointed.
I am not family friendly.
Then you will love it.
Yeah, okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. Yeah, sure. I mean, I could sing for channel, but I think it would be a bit more tuneful and a bit less game related, so hey.
Trent, oh no. Am I really far ahead still? I might be. I don't know how close I am with the.
He's on a spinning piece of heart as far as the restream is concerned.
Okay.
And there's the light arrows. So yeah, Trent has just got his light arrows, and oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Bye.
I think
Bye.
I'm back at the right time now.
Bye.
Trent really not having a good time right now. Jeez.
He came here to have a good time, and honestly, he's just feeling so attacked right now. Admittedly, they probably know that they've lost.
Yeah, they have to know it's at least.
They're saying GG in the IRC. They know they lost.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there is Andy's finish coming in 4th.
Yeah.
Fourth.
And that's game. Are we going to see if the others forfeit and just want to bring them in for an interview now?
They are coming in. Of course. Alright, should I move them in? Yeah.
I mean, see if Hail King Mweep wants to continue playing or not first. Like,
well, they're done. The RECREASE is done. They come in for interview anyway.
Oh no,
But
I'm
we'll see if
Hail.
they keep playing.
Trent might want to stick the pig.
Oh, hello.
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 GG.
Yo, Fayo with the tier 3.
So, do you want to
Good
know?
time.
There was literally one thing that was the entire difference in this entire scene.
Yep. One thing.
Sure.
One person's player 3 stayed in Ganon's castle while the other did.
Oh, wow. Okay. So,
Y'all were neck and neck entirely. It was that close.
was Billy the Kid the other player 3 then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of clearing
okay.
Ganon's castle, he left and went to Spirit Temple.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
we saw the spirit hint quite early from Trent's side, but there was just nothing that could be done about it. So it was back and forth the entire race. We thought they had the slight advantage at that point, and then after seeing that spirit hint, it was all open, all to play for again.
And
Yeah.
then it was just a case of all that advantage they had just petered away into failing to find those strength 2s.
Yeah, like, I'm guessing we don't know where the third one is either.
We have not seen it.
Not seen it now.
No.
The spoiler should be released soon once there's a finish there. There's the forfeit after Trent finishes.
Okay, they just quit. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. So we were behind for most of that.
Yeah,
it
we're
was
behind for a
close.
while.
It
But
was.
it was really close the entire time.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
That's neat.
Yeah, this was a close race. Just like stupid strength too.
Yeah.
So Siberian, can you please release the log for us?
Because where was that other
We need
strength?
to know where that strength is.
I think
Also, I guess
we were saying that this is our fastest.
I will tell you about
Finish, I
first.
think.
Get Hail King Mweep in here if they want to join the interview.
we
Or
are
they
on
are
it.
coming already.
Yep, they are coming. There's
Hi,
2.
guys.
Yeah,
And
that's
Hello.
GG's. Yeah, GG's.
GG.
Yep, good game.
Fuck me.
So I'm fairly certain y'all know what the deciding factor was here.
Fucking lift.
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah.
No, I actually thought it was the light arrows. I'm sorry.
I mean,
that player 3 against castle kind of sucked.
Yeah. So apparently you guys were beating us until
Until
I'll
Billy
let you
Dick
say.
from Ganon's castle.
Yeah.
The big advantage that King Mweep would have had is Trent getting to Ganon much earlier, but then failing to find that strength 2 just lost it all.
It lost all of it. Y'all were
Yeah,
neck
that
and neck the
sucks.
entire time.
I thought
Also,
about-
shout outs to Patty sitting in front of King Zora.
Oh, yeah.
Wow! Wow!
Yeah.
I might have a
And
talk with you
don't
later,
ask
Patty.
why that B1
What?
script just didn't want to work.
What did I do?
You're standing in front of our savior. Come on.
I was just hanging out with my boy, man.
At least people got to see.
Wrong teammate.
All right. We need the question answered, Siberian. Where was strength 3?
Strength 3 for player 2 was in his own Dark Link chest.
Oh! And you
Didn't I
did
just
Water
ask?
Temple.
Did
Fuck! I told
Dark
you,
Angel,
don't
you
go
skipped
in
it.
there.
That was
He
accessible.
told me to leave.
Oh my
Just Darkling. It doesn't matter. It can't be that. Come on.
Yo, that's the big thing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
I was in my head. I was like, wait, I have Song of Time in Keck, and then realized that I was there. Fuck.
And the
I don't
logic
have the
all
medallion
make-
yet.
And
That
right
was
here, the
water.
logic all comes into place.
Okay, fine. That's my fault, team. Sorry.
Ooh.
Hashtag blame Crest.
That's
Much
my
stress.
trust.
Blame Dress.
Why don't blame him?
The other thing
no
is,
reason to not blame him.
there were so many kind of individual moments in this seed. I'm going to start with Andy. How many deaths in the crater was it?
Oh, a lot. I had 4 hearts. Oh. I think I died 5 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about Trent having every item possible to speed through Deku and does it as if he doesn't have gens or bombs?
Oh, yeah. Because I never do that. Normally, Deku is like 20 minutes in and you clear everything anyway. I'm not used to that.
I mean, we thought you were waiting for
you
bombs
have
so
gens.
you could bomb jump basement 1, and then you just did the Deku skip normally.
Yeah, let's put it this way. I normally am the person who stores fire there, and I forgot it this time. And I can.
Also,
And you had
I guess the story for player
Yeah.
1 this seed is what's a Baron seed? Because there was only outside of Deku Tree and Jabu, there was nothing useful Baron. Nothing.
No, like I haven't seen any good Baron hints. The only.
All of your Barons were hinted.
Yeah. Wait, all?
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
All 5. You only had 5.
I had 4. I only have 4. No, wait, Haunted Waste 5. Okay.
You got a Wasteland item hint.
Yeah.
Sure.
All 5 got hinted.
Ugh. I'm so glad I never went into Spirit though.
I can't believe how close me and Billy were. 4 seconds apart. That's absolutely insane.
I know, we were like,
That was really
"Ooh."
close.
We might have been slightly losing it in chat.
Yeah.
What's really funny is I hit done.
No, there was one
yeah,
ice
there's-
Kevin, I
there's-
think.
And then
No,
Andy was
no.
like, okay, that's
No.
cool. You can have a really
That's-
nice buffer to see. And then he instantly done 4 seconds later. He's like, oh, well,
That's
okay.
another thing.
Great buffer.
So, apparently Ice Cavern didn't exist today.
I'm thankful.
I was tempted to go there.
Not one
And then I
person
got
did
the
Ice
lift.
Cavern. Not one.
I was in Jabu when I got the lift upgrade. It was between Jabu and Water Temple, basically.
Weird. I think I heard that today, and I kinda said to my teammate, "Don't go in water. It's only Dark Link chest."
Mwah, 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 mwah.
I don't think that would have saved us. Would it?
Yeah.
Nothing can
Probably,
save you
yes.
from Team
Depends
RECREASE.
when it was.
Nothing!
It would have
Oh,
been at
well.
least way closer.
But you know what the nice part is? It's not me who has to play against Team Uwick. Thank you.
You don't know that
Not
yet.
going against
You
Team
don't know
Zurich,
that
we
yet.
dodged the bullet there.
Error.
You don't know that yet.
Ugh.
It doesn't matter. Both teams are very strong.
I was about to say, yeah. I'm about to say, you get. Doesn't matter which of the team. Like, in the case of Mweep, you have 3 powerful options here next.
Yeah.
You got us, Juke Fan Club, or RNG.
I mean, RNG, I kinda okay. You guys, I'm like, okay, still possible. Duke Fan Club, I'm like,
Yeah.
It's like auto lose.
That's
we are
our
like-
next game as well.
we thought about it and be like, okay, at least let's try to finish and at least try to beat one of them.
Yeah, we're working on getting scheduled with Juke Fan Club as
Okay,
as we speak. We've been
next
talking
enemies-
to Anat all afternoon.
Our next enemies for now is Team Bond's Call.
Wait, we have it.
Yeah, you
Wait.
got Team Bonds calls first.
Yeah, the
and then
losers bracket is going to take a while to catch up, though.
Yeah,
We have
it
Bon's
was-
Call. We have
Bon's
Bon's Calls.
Calls
We have Laggy. The slideshow, or how was he named?
It was the slideshow, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Slideshow.
Oh,
All right, boys and girls. I'm gonna keep my stream going. GG's.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out
Alright,
here as
for,
well. Yeah, thanks a lot for the
GG,
game,
Petty.
guys.
Cheers to race. Congrats.
Thank you very much for playing.
thank you.
I'm glad
Hope
you're.
to see you on the end of winners bracket again.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. We
Okay.
get there. Just you there as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, GG.
See
Thanks
ya.
for the games, guys. Thanks for
Good
commenting.
game.
Have a good one.
Catch
All
you.
right, for everyone else, do we have any more thoughts on the seat?
Why did you put off fire for so long, Dart?
Oh, yeah, he's already gone, by the way.
Oh, damn. It was there when I said it.
I thought he said it was foolish.
It was.
No.
But it was also. Oh, no, fire
It wa-
itself wasn't, right? It was the Temple of Time that was.
Yeah,
I mean, I think
it was someone
Dar-
else's fire that was foolish.
Let's see. What does he have noted there?
Also,
No, his
apparently
fire,
one
his
of
fire is foolish.
okay, one of your hints was also written down wrong.
Oh, yeah, there was that. There was a Zora's Domain Baron on Darks, I think, written down. And it was actually Zora Fountain.
Yeah, he wasn't sure. He assumed both.
Right, okay.
It was Fountain, not Domain, but luckily it didn't burn him.
Yep. Very luckily, did not burn.
Yeah, like Zora Domain, Zora Fountain is our main crux, and yeah.
Also, this is
We-
a seed where the way of the heroes were actually spread evenly. What?
Yeah, I was a bit confused in these Way of the Heroes, and when I saw that Fire Way of the Hero, I knew at that moment this is Iron Boots. I know it's Iron Boots, and I still go in there.
And it's Iron Boots.
Of
Yep.
course. Thank God I didn't throw it. I only coached my teammate to throw it.
So much better.
Yeah,
That might be worse, though.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Not a good team.
That's what I was about to say. I said it earlier in the chat. I'm like, so as soon as I was told Belly left going Ganon's Castle, I'm like, someone have that throwing name?
Yeah, I'm kind of glad at least we didn't screw it up majorly.
Yeah, it was still really close.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it like the last race went that way as well. We kind of clutched that one with a 45 seconds average win.
You
That,
know,
that was close enough.
Yep.
Right, you've had
this
the
one
closest first
potentially
finish,
was
isn't it?
about to. Yeah, this was about to be potentially just as close.
Even closer. From the first start times, I was like, yikes, 4 seconds. Okay, where's the lift?
Yeah. We were following each other for quite a lot of seeds. Like on all 3 worlds, you were following each other quite a lot.
You can check the ZSR schedule to find when there's a scheduled match coming.
Yeah,
There are no more currently signed up for, but a new one should be hitting that list later today.
Yes.
We're waiting to hear back from one more person.
Then probably 2 people, like 2 matches, because I'm probably going to start scheduling with Team Bones calls. So
Nice.
that should hit the list today or tomorrow, probably.
You don't have to. Dark and Slideshow are already scheduling.
Yeah, I know.
Not 10 minutes out of a race and already moving to the next one. Nice.
I mean,
That's-
we have
this is
to
what it should
focus
be.
forward.
I mean, we'll be doing the same thing once ours is. Well, actually, no, we may have to. No, we shouldn't have to wait for our next one because if we win we face RECREASE, I think.
Yes.
And then if we lose, we got RNG. So no, we'll be able to schedule immediately.
Yeah, well, it will be great for sure. And there are still a lot of great matches incoming. Like your match, I have to watch it. Maybe I sign up if you do it on the right time. Maybe I'm going to restream that. Who knows?
If our current plans are in place, it'll be this Thursday.
This Thursday.
If it gets properly
scheduled. Yeah, I have to see.
We're still confirming with, I think, Marco. So
this is going to be fun.
Oh,
Doc's in contact with a Nat. We'll know more later.
Yep.
Still definitely a ton of matches to come. They are going to just get better from here. So.
Oh yeah, because like we've got Anime Was a Mistake versus KFC. Team Richard's waiting for the Rumbling Gorons. Because I don't see anyone other than Richard the Dog Psycho. Early, anyway.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Any final thoughts?
Yeah. Even though the only runner still in here is Trent.
Thank you very much for giving us such a good game to commentate.
Yeah, that was great.
This was great to watch. Yeah.
It's also, I'm glad we got enough comms on time.
Also, congratulations to the runners. They all took part. And of course, our commentators today, Yoshikyon, Estancia, and Arrow Razor.
Yeah.
And don't forget our trackers. Today we had No Pen Name Girl, Not So Supportive Toad, 10th Doctor, and Cola Ozu.
Oh, I really have to thank all of you.
And well done on genning your first seed, Siberian.
It was not that bad.
This wasn't even a bad seed, though.
I teached him good.
This wasn't even a bad seed. It was just everything was kind of spread evenly. And most of the people were finding their own stuff.
Yep, it's fair enough. But yes, I am going to need to head off. Thank you all. Even if I did step in to commentate with like 15 minutes to go until the start, it's fine.
Wasn't that all of us?
Oh, yeah.
I was the first person to sign up, and that was only an hour before the race.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think it was Tress being just like, hey, we need comms for this now. I'm like, okay, I'll take a break from 3 houses.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you all very, very much, and I can't wait to see more matches of the Multiworld, and maybe even commentate them.
Yeah, well, y'all might have one this week, and then we've got the weekly this weekend. Freaky Friday is being restreamed this week, so... And those are some settings. Those are some settings, I'll say that.
Just a reminder, tomorrow we have one of our CSR Subgoal rewards that still are open from the last Ocarina of Time tournament. Yep. Tomorrow at, I have UTC time, at 8:45 UTC we have the Tress versus Void Cooking Simulator here on CSR.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Miss it.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Okay.
But until then, everyone, have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
And have a good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.